Afterdream. English. Jesse Makkonen. Wait, I don't hear anything. Uh-oh. This game may potentially trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Player discretion is advised. Okay. Hey, there's sound. Okay. Okay, so at the beginning, Jesse, I know you're watching. He's not. So at the beginning, you could use your up and down arrows to get through, but you can't anymore. All right, options. Okay. Wait. Sure. Actually, let's go for that. Okay. Got it. And if it gets too annoying, I'll turn it off. All right, let's see. Interact, camera, exit. I think we're good. I think we're good. Resume game. I think the volume is actually a-okay. I think. Yeah, it seems okay. Sometimes it seems like it gets a little loud, but I think it's fine. Resume game. There's our hero. I don't remember if she got a name, but, hey, it's me. Me when I'm ready to take pictures for the bakery. I'm very stoic looking. I'm just holding my camera and I'm just waiting for it to be set. All right, new game. Stop. This guy again. I had the most vivid dream. Dream like no other. Would you describe this dream to me? I know, already the mood is set because the screen flash. I know why he has the option to reduce the screen flash, but I kind of like it. I'm lying on a familiar bed, staring at the ceiling. Okay. I don't recognize the place. I can feel my body as if I were awake. I can see my fingers casting shadows. What is she doing? If she's on a bed, what is she making shadow puppets? Okay. I can smell the damp and moldy air. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I sleep in a sewer. I can see and feel all the little details the dream should blur. She has a point. As if you weren't a mere spectator of your dream. Yeah, something like that. What does that mean? When I dream, I'm like still in my body, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but like I'm still me. So it's not like I'm like some third party watching a dream happen. I'm me in my dreams. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I'm just like a spectator. I don't know whatever. I'm sorry, please go on. God, he looks familiar, and it's not because I played the demo last year, which I really liked the demo. It is such an uncanny feeling. I don't know how to describe it. That dream. You are in a safe place. I don't trust him. If someone has to tell me you are in a safe place, as I'm trying to describe my scary dream, I don't trust them. I think I said last time how there was something about him that reminded me of, like, the psychologist in The Cat Lady. And without spoiling a lot about The Cat Lady, because I think The Cat Lady was, like, one of my first indie horror games, and I thought it was amazing. It wasn't a good feeling. Take a deep breath. Would it help if you close your eyes? No. Try to focus and tell me more about this dream of yours. If this is a psychologist, why is the room so weirdly and creepily lit? And the clock doesn't help. Yeah, okay. So, I got up from the maggot-eaten bed. Where am I? What the? These aren't my clothes. Why am I wearing a suit? Because you look good in it. What the actual fuck's going on? Alright, so does this still have the bug that came down the wall? Because I actually, as creepy as it was, I liked it. I'm not seeing a... I think he took out the bug on the wall. If he took off the bug on the wall because a lot of people complained that it was too creepy, I'm gonna be a little mad, because a horror game, it's okay if you have things that are more creepy, because it's a horror game, right? Like, maybe add an option if you really can't stand bugs to turn them off, but I don't know, it was part of the charm. Maybe it's in the next room. Maybe I'm getting mad for no reason. The tub is full of some shitty smelling liquid. It isn't water, that's for sure. There's nothing but dust and dirt here. Oh, there's the bug! Okay. I was just getting mad for nothing. It's locked. I need to find a key or something else to unlock it with. It's a moldy wooden basket. Luckily, I don't have to touch it. Hello? Is anyone here? Can anyone hear me? I need to get out of here. The fridge door's jammed. Besides doing anything I find here. Jesse Makkonen game, that's it. It looks like there's something in the oven. The oven door seems to be stuck, though. Surely there's something I can do about it. Oh. Was it 426? No point. This is probably so that if people play the demo, they can't just, like, skip a bunch of stuff. Speedrunners are fuming. No point guessing, I need to find the right combination. Alright. Was it 426? I think there really is no point guessing. Huh? Where's the door? How the hell am I supposed to get out now? I don't know. Girl? Kick. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Nothing here that I can use. What's with all these cardboard boxes anyway? The door is locked. Wait, didn't I? Oh, this door I just came out of. I like how wiggly her legs look when she walks. There's something kind of funny about it. I don't know, like they're really fluid. It's an old and dirty jacket. This could be there could be something in his pockets. Let's see. Oh, bobby pin. That seemed very loud. All right, W and S to toggle my inventory. Wait. Oh, when you're near things, you use the items. Can we use the bobby pin to open this? This lock is way too big for being lockpicked with a bobby pin. I better not. Okay. Oh, wasn't the, hold on. I think this was locked. Stop. I've never attempted to lockpick anything. How hard can it be? And of course you'll get it. Oh, I think I remember this. Yep. That was easier than expected. You know what? Take note, everyone. If you want to like bobby or like pick a lock with a bobby pin, just twist it a bit until things happen. The drawer is now unlocked. There must be something inside. All right, cool. Oh, the irony. Shut up. The key should fit here. The door is now unlocked. All right, let's turn the... Kind of loud. Let's see. I don't usually pick up all sorts of junk, but I feel I might need this. Sick. The bathtub is empty if you don't count the dead cockroaches. Why does everything have to be so dirty in here? That's one filthy mirror. I can't see anything from it without wiping it first. The towel is too dry to clean the mirror. The sink under the mirror is busted. I can't soak the towel. Oh, that's right. I have to use, like, the nasty shit in the main room. It's all coming back to me. I can soak the towel here. Though I wish I wouldn't have to. Would that honestly make the mirror better, though, if it's, like, shit liquid, if you will? I feel like... Oh, please let there be, like, poop streaks on the mirror. Alright, let's get this mirror cleaned. I wouldn't call it clean, but that'll have to do. It's clean enough to make out the numbers in the bottles. Oh, that's right. 623. Hey, I was close with 426. I got 2 of the numbers right. Wait. Oh, it stays to what it... I mean, realistically, that's how it would work. Where, like, the thing stays with how you left it, but... Okay. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, and I can't believe that you opened a lock your first time with a bobby pin, but... I've moved on. The oven door's now unstuck. Alright, what do we have here? That's the safest place to keep your camera. Trust me, I'm a photographer. Oh, that's right. You can, like... That's how you change things. What the hell? The door appeared from thin air. What kind of camera is this? I wish I had such a cool camera. I just have a normie-ass Canon. Hold on, I'll show it off right now. It's usually not here, so I like have it in the bag, but... Hello? Yeah. Alright, we'll keep this here because we're playing camera game. It's like Squid Game, but more American. Anyway, that was me cosplaying as Work Moose. I just grabbed my mouse, like, wait, is this where I was? Okay. The door's locked. Oh, isn't this where we meet the weird guy? Is anyone here? I don't know what's going on. You can see, oh, that's right. The very colorful save points. I saved the game. That's fun. That's fun. All right, hold on. And again, I must have lost my marbles. Just how? I don't get it. There's a fuse missing labeled elevator. Right! It's like you get the fuse, you go in the elevator, and I think it shows like a scary thing with a lot of legs, and then the demo ended. No wonder the elevator doesn't work. Just more junk here, nothing I can use. Alright. Oh, hey, man! Nice outfit. Good evening. I see you're carrying the camera. That means you must be the camera operator. I don't remember. I think Jesse might have said that, like, Afterdream and Distraint take place in the same universe. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I don't know where I am. I don't know how I got here. And I sure as hell don't know what you're on about. That... She's just like me, for real. Yes, I can see your face is holding a very peculiar expression. This guy speaks like a robot who's trying to act like a human. Well, I suppose I may have been mistaken. Adieu! Wait a moment. The elevator isn't working. It seems to be missing a fuse. Ah yes, that's old news, I'm afraid. That old lady keeps frying the fuses like a cheap old toaster. That's why I always carry a spare one. That's great news. I need to get out of this place. Can I have a fuse, pretty please? Well, look at this. I smell opportunity. Oh great, what do you want from me then? I came here to collect some food for the dinner party. That's gross. What's your problem? Surely there's nothing to eat here. What are you looking for anyway? Anything that resembles food. We're not too picky. You know what? Good on him. I'll find something for you and your friends to eat. Fabulous. Please, take this jar. You can store whatever food you find in it. Please, just make sure there's plenty of it. Sure. Yep. Okay. I don't know why we were walking together. I think it's like you have to... Oh, shit. The lights are out. As if it wasn't creepy enough already. How the hell am I supposed to find anything to eat here? Press F to shoot from the hip of your camera to see briefly in dark air. You just carrying the camera on your hip. There could be something to eat in the fridge. The fridge's door's stuck though. That is so weird. The fridge door is gone. This is the third time it's happened. Like, yes, it is different. I wish my camera were that magical, but it ain't. But we've done this before. What a disgusting stench. Is that cheese? Yeah, take it. Oh, I need to use the jar. I hope they like spoiled cheese. It'll be beautiful. The jar isn't full yet. I need to find more food. All right, I think the second area was the shitquid. This will make a fine sauce. The jar isn't full yet. I need to find more food. Oh god, I think the third one was in the bathroom. I remember because I clipped it where I used the flash and like something appeared and I screamed and Loki was like down here and he was alarmed because when I scream, it's bad news in Loki's mind. So I had to like tell him everything was fine. All right. I believe crickets are high in protein, so why not cockroaches? The jar's now filled. They're proper crazy if they're going to eat this shit. Is the scary thing still here, though? Yes. I was expecting it, and I still jumped. What the hell was that? Nothing. Let's go. Here you go. The most refined culinary delicacy this strange place has. I'm guessing, at least. Let me see what you've brought to me. Yes! What an aroma. Huh, that means I actually like it? Oh, yes. My acquaintances and I are delighted. Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? You know, never mind. Can I please have the fuse now? This place gives me the creeps. Of course. I'm a man of my word. Here you go. Bye. What a strange person. I should have asked him what's going on. He would not give you a straight answer, girl. Hey. Old man. Huh? Where'd he go? Does it matter? Alright. That part's down. We're almost past the demo. Oh, doesn't the room start closing or something starts happening? Come on, work now, okay? Finally. Here I come home in a warm bed. We're fine. Something's trying to break through these doors. Come on, elevator. These doors aren't going to hold. I need to do something. Like what? Oh. Wait. I hope that holds. I didn't do that the first time. I just waited it out and nothing happened. So I'm curious if anything would have happened if I didn't do that. Shit. What on earth is going on? Finally. If this is a dream, please let me wake up. Alright, World 1. Complete. Chapter 1. It says World 1, but... Chapter 1. That is quite a dream. How does it make you feel? Well, it's hard to believe it was only a dream. I can't emphasize enough how real it felt. With the magic camera that put things that weren't there, and the weird guy that ate cockroaches, moldy cheese, and shit water, and the fact that you'd never opened anything with a bobby pin and you got it first time, it felt real. I can say this. I mean, I do too, because we played the game and we know that she's not making shit up, but like, maybe it's because I'm the player. I don't know. It's as someone who takes pictures, I don't know. That's true. I don't do a lot of lucid dreaming, to be fair. And as I said, I am the player, but the first time I played the demo, to be fair, I was very scared, and I think because I already like knew what was happening, I was like, that's fine. Is there something in particular that makes you feel that way? Everything. Think about being awake and conscious, but knowing it's only a dream. Oh, I've had that. Like, I've had dreams where I, like, know it's a dream. And it sucks. Especially when it's, like, something sick is happening and you're like, it's a dream. It's not gonna... It's like, we can't bring anything back to real life. It's very... It's scary and strange. Yes, it does sound curious. Dreams can be lively, but what you're describing sounds something more. Oh, it's only getting weirder from here. I'm not even sure it was a dream. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I can tell this is difficult for you. Remember, you're in a safe place. Stop saying that. I know why he's saying it, so, like, she can feel secure and, like, she could talk about anything. But I don't know. I don't trust him. I think that's why I don't like him saying this is a safe place. I suggest we continue with your experience. I thought he was going to say, I'm very sorry we're out of time. That would be kind of funny and based. But only if you feel comfortable doing so. Yeah, okay. I like how we're the spectators in this. It like the fade to black is us closing our eyes because it's her closing her. It's a nice little touch. Also, it's doing the thing again where like in OBS, you see like the camera lines. I don't know if that's how it comes across on stream, but it's very curious because it's not how it looks for me. Where was I? You told me you stepped into the elevator. Ah, yes, that's right. All right. Oh, new territory. This doesn't look right. I must be dreaming. I like the balloons. Ooh, the crunch of the grass. All right, hold on. Let's save the game. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Can we turn this on? And it's the song that plays, like, when you're fighting the white lady in Lies of P. I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's no cassette, however. All right, we need a cassette. All right, we can't fix that yet. Also, I like how when she takes a picture, she disappears. Oh, what is this thing? I better take a closer... Oh, boy. Nothing seems to happen. I think it's missing something. Perhaps I should come back later. Boy, puzzles. God, I was thinking of Heal, and I think it was something like there's an achievement for beating the game in like 20 minutes. Just more junk here. Nothing I can use. There's no power nor a power button. Modern televisions. I guess she's just saying it, but I feel like sometimes people are like, ah, modern technology, which I get in some ways. Like, if you lose the remote, what can you do? But... Can we examine the trash can? Hello? It's so quiet. Beautiful, even. We're not gonna think that... Alright, X... Alright. Let's... Oh, God. Okay. I've accumulated some things since I last used my game book. Oops, oops, oops. That's a stand for my dark side. Oh, no. That's a stand for my dark side detective thing. Why do I have 2 pens? All right, let's see. So, X. Not great. Perfect. Wait, what? I'm back where I started. Strange. I wonder if I have to enter them as it lights up. Okay, let's come back later. Oh! I'd rather not put my hand in there. Well, too bad, lady. Wait. What do we have here? It's an old and untitled cassette. All right, we're getting somewhere. I will say, I think I said this in the demo too. When you get an item, the text kind of stays on screen for a while, and it's not for too long, right? But I wish you could automatically advance it. because it's not for too long, it's not the end of the world, but it stays for longer. I wish the player had the decision to, like, go through the text. Because she even says before you officially get it, oh, it's thing. The cassette should fit here. I feel like I should write this down. Alright, let's see. Triangle, circle. Okay. I can't examine it, but I wonder if the camera... Oh, okay. Maybe it's X circle triangle, like... Or I should use the camera each time. Oh, do I have to do this circle? Okay, I have to investigate it first before I can just do it. Triangle. Cross. Okay, and then... Or it's like... Triangle, circle, triangle, X, triangle. I don't know if the lights have any... Okay, I did... Yep. No, 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 no. How did you find me? I was just... Great. Now I have to find a new place to hole up. What does one need to do to be left alone? I'm sorry I didn't... I don't want their company nor their sympathy. I want to be left alone. Okay, I haven't done triangle, circle, triangle, X, triangle, but I might have done it in the wrong order. Alright, so that door's just saying this is where the puzzle is. And that's why you should always keep a gaming notebook. I know that, like... What was it? I use screenshots sometimes, right? but I mostly write stuff down because I feel like it would take longer, and I usually don't have my phone on me when I stream. If I'm the only one in the house, I keep it on me in case, like, my sister or someone needs to, like, get a hold of me when I'm streaming, but other than that... But one time I was playing some game, and I was writing something down, and someone's like, "Oh, cool, you write it down." Most people these days just take a screenshot. And I felt, even though it's, like, over, like, text and you can't really tell the tone, I felt like they were implying, like, how dare youth these days not write down the thing. Sometimes it's quicker, right? For them, they take... No, the mice said they take pictures on their cell phone. It doesn't matter, but either way, it seemed like they were, like, attacking it, like, how dare they? And I do it sometimes. It's really dependent. But, you know, I've been a gamer for a long time. Like, my sisters and I played Myst. My sister took notes. I got used to taking notes. Moose cool to us, you write things down. Just, yeah, I mean, it felt weird. And it felt like they were an old person shaking their fist. But, like, I'm used to writing down my notes for gaming at this point because it's just what I did for a long time. But a picture works too. I think my point was, like, have a gaming notebook because it's nice, but also don't shit on others who do it differently. If people want to take pictures with their phone, that's fine. I've done that before. There are some puzzles where it felt like it would have taken too long to, like, get the differences down, so I just, like, took a picture. Whatever. Both are valid. Anyway, that guy was weird. Right. Okay. Yeah. Cringe crunch. It's an empty canvas. Why did anyone put this on display? It's not gonna be empty for long. The empty canvas is no more. Alright, hold on. Alright, circle. 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 Okay, another puzzle. There's something inlaid in the wall. I'll take a closer look. Got it. There's also a thing of it too, where I also like to write my gaming notes because there's something about writing about it that helps it remember because of, like, the movement of the wrist, or, like, there's something about the movement that helps you to remember things. I don't remember exactly, but it's just some weird thing about the human mind. So I write it down, and sometimes I don't even go back to my notes, but got it. I will say that is the one thing I actually always enjoy about Jesse's puzzles is they're never like, put this thing with this thing. Does it make sense? No, but, like, fucking do it. The answers don't generally seem, like, out of the way and, like, something you probably wouldn't have thought of. Sometimes there's easier puzzles, because this did technically, like, tell you what it was, but if the puzzles make sense is my point. Like, you need to put the towel in that weird thing you found earlier and then wipe the mirror. They're not the hardest puzzles. They're kind of on the easier side, but at least it doesn't seem out of the way, and they're not like a pixel hunt. Sometimes you gotta use your camera. I forget it sometimes, but I don't know, the puzzles are kind of simple, but somehow I still feel very smart about them. I'll just have that purple gemstone. There's a note on the table. I am feeling lost and disconnected. I caught a glimpse of myself in this water and I no longer recognize the person I saw. I feel like I've lost my identity. I need to end things. Maybe I could disappear? Huh, indeed. What if I just throw out the gemstone? Yeah, it wouldn't work, you're right. Why do they have bugs? Were these gemstones always here? It looks like I can insert the purple gemstone here. Wait. Oh, there's a note. I can't pick it up, though. It kind of works now, so I'd rather not touch it anymore. Alright. It's kind of nice to play such a chill, calming game after playing so much Lies of P. Like, yesterday morning... Was it yesterday morning? I think it was. Maybe it was the day before. Anyway, it might have been yesterday morning where I was, like, saying, like, you know, I feel like I'm gonna need a big nap when I finish Lies of P. I feel like I need something for that. Oh, I need a camera. Wait, what? Where did the balloon go? I figured it out. Huh, the balloon popped. I don't want to leave the rubber trash behind. My parents have taught me well. Alright, let's go back to the trash can. Trash can for the trash man. Trash belongs in a trash can. Cool. See? Something good happens from you. Is this an after-school special kind of game? Ugh. Huh, present. For me? Who is this? Hello? Good evening. Oh, wait, what was the vine? Good evening. I'm delighted to meet you, visitor. Yeah? Don't be scared. I can perfectly understand your confusion. Allow me to explain what's going on. You're not in your world. You're not dreaming nor fully awake. You're here to reunite with your recently deceased loved one. What? That's cool now, but... Oh. That's really nice. I really loved them. Fuck them. I want to go to bed. I don't understand how I got here. Yeah, I suppose it will take time to accept all this. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything, but you may want to hear me out. You've been granted a rare opportunity. Okay, I'll play. I like this, because you're like, you've been a grand opportunity, and she's like, fuck, man, just, I don't want to be here. I don't want anything to do with it. Just fucking say your piece and go. You know, usually the hero's like, oh, wowie. Yeah, I'm the chosen one, and I got a rare opportunity. Why'd I win? She's not about this lifestyle. What am I doing here? How should I put this? See, I'm something you could call a ghost. As are the others you'll meet here. Ghosts? Yes. Unfortunately, we can't feel the way you do. Look, it's starting to rain! We can't feel thirst and bliss and fulfilling the need. Those are two vastly different things. We can drink water, or we're not thirsty, but also we can't be happy even if our needs are met. Man. That's horrible. Well, we're not precisely numb either. It's hard to explain how and what we are. I can relate to that on some level. Yes, you wouldn't be here otherwise. I see you've already found the camera. You must have noticed it's not an ordinary What? This camera... What do you mean? What do you mean? I sure did. The camera is something we ghosts can't operate. Oh, does it have to do with the thing of like... Oh, what was it? Sometimes you can like capture ghosts on camera or something. I wonder if it has to do with that. Or like sometimes you get the little specks of light in a camera. I wonder if it's like working off of that kind of deal, which I like. They clearly stole it though from Fatal Frame, so I can't believe Jesse has done this. I used to have so much respect, but he's practically, you know, taking the... he's practically taken from Fatal Frame. And that is the very reason you are here. See, our little venue here is quite a peculiar place. We're somewhere between the world of the living and the so-called afterlife. When people pass away, they usually take a one-way trip to the afterlife. However, on scarce occasions, someone from the afterlife tries to reach the world of the living. This place is the closest they can get to achieving that. And that is the purpose of our little venue. I still don't get it. I love her. Why am I here? Please bear with me. Didn't he just say that, like, she was there to reunite with her recently passed loved one? I'll get to that soon, I promise. Bro, she doesn't give a fuck. Just get to it. Me, when I ask a simple yes or no question, and I get this long explanation that I didn't need and doesn't answer my question in any way. Just sometimes yes or no suffices. I don't need to know anymore. I don't want to know anymore. The portal must be open when someone from the afterlife tries to reach this place. That's where you and the camera step in. Somewhere there's a unique object that holds personal value to you. It's the camera. For me, it would be the camera. The camera. I say camera too much, but like, I don't know. I like my camera. It's getting nicer out. I should be going out and like taking pictures of stuff because it's starting to get very like, you know, fall colors, and fall's like my favorite season, but it would be the camera for me. Without a better word, we simply call it a portal object. It acts as a key for the portal. Your task is to find this object. He's given me a lot of exposition as I'm trying to solve some puzzles. I don't mean to be rude, but why would I do that? You lost some dear to you, didn't you? Yeah, it's so weird how he mentions, like, you're here to meet up with a loved one, and she, like, doesn't even respond. Like, in any way, shape, or form. Not even be like, you shut up about that. Don't talk, whatever. It's like it went straight over her head. You are here. Someone is trying to be here for you. No, that can't be. That's impossible. I understand that's a lot to take in. Why is she reacting to it now? By opening the portal, you'd also help us ghosts. As long as the portal remains open, we can wholly feel again. Really? Yes, I don't know why it works the way it does. I wish Riley were here to explain this to you. I don't know who Riley is. Thank you. Who's Riley? Riley's a scientist who disappeared a good while ago. Huh. Anyhow. That's just... Oh, they're gone. We've made a habit of organizing a dinner party. We met someone who wants a dinner party. It is a rare opportunity, and we are desperate for it. I hope someone collect food for the dinner party. You don't want to eat that, though. You must have met the old fox. That guy's such a comedian. I wouldn't take him too seriously. So you're not going to eat it, then? It's most likely to keep the rats away from our feast. Well, that's relief. Okay, let's say I'll play along. Where can I find this portal object? What's it look like? You're the only one who knows the answer to that. I wish I could help you, but the portal object is always something of personal value. Unfortunately, I can't help you find it. Huh, okay then. How do I know when I find the portal object? You'll know. Don't worry. You'll know when you find it, see? I wrote the dialogue for this. Am I in danger? I'm afraid not all ghosts are human. But me and my companions were decent folks. You do not need to be scared of us. Well, that's a lot to digest. I better start looking then. Godspeed. Can I have my thing? What do we have here? A remote. I'm sure I saw a television somewhere. You know what? I know that, like, there was that cutscene, but I had already put together, oh, this is for the TV where she said there's no buttons or anything, modern technology. I wish it was left, you take that line out and let the player figure it out. Like I said, part of what I enjoy is that Jesse's puzzles aren't necessarily that hard. But just leave a little to the imagination, you know, let the player figure out, because there's only like 4 or 5 rooms anyway, right? So even if the player gets stuck, there's only so many places to look. That's just me though, I don't know. Ghosts? What? Portal object? What the hell is he smoking? This should work. No more snow. Is that what they call the stuff on TV? Like the static? Alright, so there's a clock somewhere. Also, let's save. I feel like it's been a while. It's an old grandfather clock. What if the guy she's talking to is like the person who died and she's just telling them all about her dream? And that's why he's like, it's a safe space or it's a safe place. Why was it hidden behind the curtain? Because it's really fucking loud. The grandfather clock's gone. Only its pendulum remains. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Okay, so the pendulum, she doesn't mention what it could possibly be for, but she has to look the remote and say, I think I saw a television. And, well, I was gonna say, I guess to be fair, players might not have run into the television, but then if they didn't run into the television, she would have no reason to say it. Save the game. All right, so we've got a pendulum. Oh, I know where the pendulum goes. All right, what's he say if I talk to him again? I can't speak to him again. I had the option before and I lost it. It looks like I can just insert the pendulum here. All right, puzzle guide is ready. Yep. Because all the other numbers are red, right? So they have to get to the green. You just need to figure out how to make it green. That's what I mean. They're, some are simpler than others. Like, I feel like I got this one because it made sense. You're going for the green gemstone. You want the colors to hit the green. But I still feel smart about it. Because it wasn't like, you know, when you hit the, whatever the puzzle was with the circles where I got the purple gemstone, where I was able to already get the answer because I knew to take pictures. This one took a little more thought. I'll just have that green gemstone. Did they hire the Animal Crossing, like, music people to make this song? What a fun song. Hey, you. Have you seen my cap? I don't think so. God damn it. Where on earth could it be? I'm sorry. Maybe I could help? No, thank you. Obviously, my cap's not here. I'll search elsewhere. God damn it. Good luck. What was that all about? It looks like I can... Yep, you can. Both gemstones are in place and the door is unlocked. Am I ready for whatever lies ahead? I can't wake up and I can't go back. Here goes. Is that world 2? I think when I was looking at achievements, I probably could have helped that guy find his cap. Oops. You mentioned that you've been interacting with ghosts. So, because there's, I think, 15 achievements, and I think there's only 6 chapters to this game. Because everything else is locked behind probably, like, spoiler achievements, which Steam doesn't show. So I probably definitely could have run into that guy again. Oh, well. What do you believe this signifies? I must sound like a broken record, but the dream felt inseparable from real life. Regarding the ghost, I got an explanation for why I was there. Yes, that's curious. To find yourself between the world of the dead and the living. That must have been scary. Yeah, man. Do you have to feel that way? Sometimes I suppose. Yes, I see. Let's change the subject. She's just opening up about it, and you're like, let's talk about something else. You told me you lost your father recently. Alright. My condolences. Would you tell me what happened? Thank you. My dad got a heart attack. He got a heart attack. Just he inherited it. My father had a heart attack, and his father had a heart attack, and his father's father had a heart attack. It runs in the family. I'm poking, right? As I said, it's just, I believe it's just Jesse Makkonen, and I don't believe English is even his first language, so well, we know what he means, but it's just my dad got a heart attack. Kind of funny. He was alone. I'm sorry. Telling this must be painful for... This guy is a quack. No shit, it's painful for her. Like, they just have one face to us, right? But let's imagine these are real people looking at each other. He'd be able to tell from her face, her body language. She's probably tearing up. She even said, I'm sorry, because I imagine, like, her dialogue broke. Like, when you're about to cry and your voice starts to break a little because it's too distressing to talk about. He's talking like a stereotypical psychologist, whatever he is. I'm very sorry for your loss. I wasn't there for him. He died alone. I should have been there. I should have known. She did not mean to rhyme, but bars. I hope that she's the next up-and-coming rap artist. It must feel terrible. Yet it would be best if you didn't blame yourself. It's not unusual to dwell in such thoughts. Try being easier on yourself. Just try. Have you tried being easier on yourself, girly? Yeah, I know. I only wish I had told him I loved him when I had the chance. Yes, that's very understandable. And now, in your dream, you could get that chance. He's jumping around. Let's change This guy's a quack! He'll go on a subject, she'll start to open up about it and, like, get to the deep stuff, and then he's constantly, like, changing. My dog, Loki's gonna freak out because I'm banging around. Would you be willing to participate in a bit of research? Huh? Like what? To put it simply, I'm researching fear. It's something I hold a great interest in. I really think so too. Just there's no way to get to anything deeper when she just opens up and he's like all the way on something else. He's like, okay, well, that's nice. Be easier on yourself. It wasn't your fault, but let's talk about me and my interests. Do you want to talk about fear? It sounds like your narrative has signs of terror in it. Oh my god. Fire him. Participating in this study could benefit your recovery. How? Yeah, okay. How do we do it? I will read a statement out loud and you tell me whether you agree or disagree on a scale of 1 to 5. So is she just gonna say it or does it allow the player to say it? Is it gonna be like in some games where they kind of try to figure out how you play and the gameplay changes based on it? Wasn't that like a Metal Gear thing? I know Until Dawn had it where like the psychologist or whatever will give you pictures and he's like, which do you find scarier? And, like, small things in the game changed based on it. That'd be fun. Let's see. Base your answers on the story you told me so far. Okay. I need to warn you the questions might sound a bit... This game... I like this game, but... I don't know how we could do the narrative differently. But the narrative seems a little too on the nose and a little clunky. Like, it doesn't... So far, I haven't finished the game, obviously. But so far, it doesn't leave a lot of room for, like, interpretation and wonder, almost. Because the guy that she was talking to... Not this guy, the one before... He just explained everything outright. So nothing seems that enigmatic. Like, you know there's a weird party. You know they're all ghosts and they're weird. And now it's because her dad died. It's just they're explaining everything to me. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if clunky is the right word, but it doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. But I'm still curious. Just, I wish there was more for me to work off of in terms of, like, I guess insane tinfoils or something. Okay, man. I can guarantee you they're actually carefully selected. I ask you to close your eyes and focus. Alright then, shoot me. Done and done. I had never been more afraid in my life. Oh my god, I can. It's I disagree. Like, there are some things that like make me jump, but it's fine. I was more afraid of what I couldn't see. You know what? I do agree with that. Like, when I used the flash in the bathroom, I couldn't see him, so yes, agree. That outlandish setting felt frightening. I will agree with that. The setting is a little scary. I'm so glad they're not using the word spooky. So many people these days use the word spooky over scary. I'm getting really sick of the word spooky. I think now and then it can work well, but it's like an overabundance of the word, and I get sick of hearing it. The structure of the dream felt compelling. I'm gonna say neutral, because in World 1, it felt very compelling when there was more mystery around it. But as I said, in Chapter 2, because the ghost explains literally everything to you, it feels less mysterious. I felt strange sadness. Disagree. I wanted the dream to end. I actually didn't want it to end. What the hell's going on? I wonder if it matters what you answered. What just happened? What is that rotten smell? It's disgusting. No way I'm going there. It's probably your therapist's dead body. It's too dark. I can't go that way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Hello? Anyone? Please. The song. The last goodbye. The message remains buried. We will show you where. No! Please get away from me. Help! Look beyond. Oh, it's the balloon! A balloon? It looks like a head. Shit. Ew, the string is... Ew! Is it like... You know when you find hair in the drain of the bathtub and it's grimy and it's like slimy. It's grimy and slimy and there's kinda... I don't know how, just like stuff coming off of it because it's been in the drain. Is the hair like that? I'm just... Ugh. I just grossed myself out. I don't... That's the first thing I thought of is weird, grimy, gross drain hair. Also, like, I have hair, right? But, like, I hate when I run into just, like, pieces of hair that aren't mine. It's so gross. It's... What the hell? That's so gross. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? This can't be right. Am I still dreaming? No. Can't be a dream. It feels too real. Girl, you still have the camera. I like the footsteps. I do kind of wish that there was more than the master volume, because sometimes the sound effects are, like, too loud. But... Okay, I know I said, like, chapter 2. They just kind of threw shit at you that took away from some of the mystery, but we're back. Aw, shit. The door's locked. What now? Okay, not the camera, apparently. Oh, I wonder if I take a picture... Oh. Hey! Have fun. What's cooking? Good looking? I thought I heard something. Hey. It's pretty chilly in here. Aren't you cool? It's a ghost. I know I am. I wish. I can't feel the cold the way you can. Right, the ghost thing. Yes. I'm looking for something. I need to get inside. Can you help me? I'm waiting for my choir. They should be here soon. I can let you in. A choir, huh? Yes. There's something in the house in the well. Huh? You don't need to worry about that. If you tried the door, it's now accessible. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Huh. What was that all about? Shit, I'm freezing. I hope it's warmer inside. It's probably not. Still cold. Where the hell am I now? Hey, you! Oh, isn't this the guy that was looking for his hat? You don't have any change with you, do you? Coins, you know? Sorry. Figures. It's a broken and empty snack vending machine. Bummer, I could eat a chocolate bar. A coffee vending machine. Now we're talking. If only I had a coin. He's just looking. What a strange little box. Maybe I could open it. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. I meant to press D and I pressed something else. Oh, okay, it's just glowing brighter. I liked that. Got it. Huh, seed. It's an old concrete well. Huh, the handle's missing. It's Loctite. I'm going to need the right combination. 6, 2, 3. Damn it. Hey. Hi. Greetings. Did you find a coin yet? No, I did not. And I can't keep working unless I get my hourly dose of caffeine. Uh-huh. What do you do anyway? I'm an ice sculptor, but as you can see, my hands are shaking. How am I supposed to work my art like this? Yeah, I can see. Why are you sculpting ice? It's difficult to put into words. I heard you guys can't feel in the usual way. What does that mean? That's right. However, my urge to create is so strong it pushes through this barrier. When I'm creating my art, it's the closest thing to feeling again. I understand. My latest creation is almost ready. I only require some coffee to finish it up. Well, I wish you good luck. I'll find some coffee for you. Will I, though? It's an incomplete ice sculpture. I can't quite make out what it's supposed to be. An owl, maybe? Alright, so I gotta find a coin to get this man some coffee. It's a plastic wash basin. There's some water in it. Can I stay here okay? It's warm and less scary. I do wish you could walk a little faster. Also, it says it's a point and click, but you just use the keyboard. Which, like, fine, but... Nah, point and click. No dice. The ice is blocking the way. Alright, so I need something... It's an empty flower pot. Is it, though? Apparently it is. Oh. I can't plant the seed in an empty... I'm going to need some soil. Okay. And the ice is gone. When in doubt, camera it out. Ew, there's nothing I can... Another trash can. It's an old landline telephone. I don't have any use for it. Ooh. No! Why can't you leave me be? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking for you. You don't understand. How could you? I don't know who I am anymore. I've forgotten my name. I've forgotten what I look like. I am an empty shell, nothing more. I want to vanish into oblivion. I ask of you, leave me be. Wait. I really wish it's another thing where loud noise equals scary. Because, like, if it starts off with that one sound effect, fine. But it's very loud and then it goes back to normal volume. Also, the fact that, like, what's-his-face tells her it's ghosts kind of... I mean, it's all still weird, and I don't know. I guess she can put it into perspective, but I almost wish that whole thing they took him out and it found another way to slowly explain it as opposed to, is ham-fisted the right phrase? Hold on. Clumsy or bungling? I don't quite think... I know I said clunky. Well, I said clunky, but... It just really... Because it felt like it was so much at once. Which, as I said, kind of took away from some of the mystery of what was going on. I still do think that there's, like... You know, with all the faceless beings, there's still something. But there's something about that cutscene that just... felt very heavy-handed. Maybe I could help. What a strange apparatus. I have no idea what it is or what to do with it. Isn't that like the well thing? There's a handwritten note on the table. I seem to have lost my name. I keep trying to remember my name but can't find it. And where am I? I can't remember how I got here. I will wait in silence. Eventually I will fade away. That's pretty heavy. That doesn't look too sturdy. Let's give it a push. What's that sticking out of the snow? I have a feeling that I will need this. Okay. So the handle's probably for... I don't know what that was. Like, that's what I mean. That was a little louder to, like, call the attention that something's happening. Because if it had just been, like, going the way, it's so subtle, I don't think I would have noticed. But, like, I don't mind it there. It's a little louder, but it's not booming. Alright, so where was the... I don't think that was where the well was. Was it here? The handle should fit here. Done. Alright. There's something in the wooden bucket. It looks like there's an object contained within a chunk of ice. I do like how it makes the screen weird. I've always said, in horror, I do like when it does stuff to mess with the screen. And it makes it look pixelated, like when you're watching a video on YouTube and it's in 160p and there's a lot of movement happening, so it looks really messed up because it's just, look, it's so pixelated. Nice. Where's that beam of sun? Wait. Oh, it looks like there's a handprint on that door. Oh, can we not use this, like... in the sun? There's a hole in the wall. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, put... I wonder if a mirror goes here so I can make the sun, like, guide out into this hole. I feel like that's what has to be done. Oh, I wonder if I give the chunk of ice to... the artist guy. No, he needs his, caffeine first. Alright, so he's just gonna walk around. So there's something in the chunk of ice, but... Oh, that's right. Oops. Can I take a picture of the apparatus? Or the sun or something? Because you can't combine items. So we need soil. We need to get a coin. We have this chunk of ice. All right, so we're done with this room. Something happened when I went near the door. And I feel like we haven't used the camera in a while. Right. Oh, right. I don't want to sprint the unknown object inside. Oh, right. I can melt the ice here. What are you doing over there? I'm trying to melt some ice. I completely forgot about the basin. Is that okay? Oh, that's fun. Okay, I think he was just asking. It wasn't like the disgruntled... He wasn't disgruntled, he was just asking questions. I used that bowl for the same function. Yeah, this must be the only warm spot in this weird place. You bet. My art would melt otherwise. Gotcha. The ice is melted. Isn't that a coin? Okay, perfect. I might be able to solve really difficult puzzles, but I can't do basic things like melt ice. All right, the coffee's pouring. I wish I had an extra coin for myself as well. I love coffee. I must wait patiently for the coffee to finish pouring. Why does she keep saying that? Just put the ... Why does she keep saying that? Either just put ... a few times because I feel like that's enough to imply that she's waiting, or like fade to dark and then fade back in. She doesn't have to keep saying, I need to wait for the coffee to pour multiple times. Oh my god. Hey, I know you. Did you find your cap yet? Do you see a cap on my head? God damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't concern yourself. I'll find my cap. I'll let you know if I see it. Good luck. Much obliged. He's so... Maybe this song makes him sound fun. He would fit in perfectly at Animal Crossing. What a strange fella. I do like his mustache, though. got something for you. Maybe they can share. There's no mistaking the aroma of freshly roasted coffee. I can smell it before you enter the room. Can I have it, please? Here you go. You're such a kind person. You have my gratitude. Happy to be of assistance. Please let me enjoy the coffee while it's still warm. I got something for you, but it will take a moment. You can wait by the fireplace. So he's just gonna make her watch him drink the coffee. That's just make her sit on the floor and what a weird guy. All right, and she's very chill. The owl ice sculpture is ready. I'm happy for you. Some of the dialogue just seems odd, I guess. Did it turn out to be as great as you hoped it would? I suppose. You don't sound all that convinced. Well, I'm happy with how it turned out to be. So yes. But it may not be a masterpiece. The shape is too obvious, too effortless. I need something genuinely challenging to prove myself. What could that be? I do not know. I need to find inspiration. It must be something delicate. Something fragile, something I can perfect. I don't like the sound of that. You already helped me and I'm babbling like an ungrateful fool. Dame. That's okay. Here, please take this for your troubles. Just what I always wanted. Oh, thank you. Are you sure you want to give this to me? I'm certain. I hope you find some use for it. I know exactly where this is going. Old man. What was that? I took a picture because just it looked kind of cool, but also what the fuck was that? Okay, pull yourself together. All right, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, the owl ice sculpture might fit here. It reflects light. Maybe I can control the angle of the light beam? I know it. I'm a puzzle god before I even know what the puzzle is. But just the fact that the sun was hitting it and it looked like a turning device told me I had to shoot the beam of light. The question is, where did it lead? Oh. It's an empty flower pot. Alright, so I still need soil. More suits? I already have one, okay. We're done in here. We're done in here. We still don't have the, thing. So those are the only two directions I can, like... Okay. I didn't know if there's anything else I could do. Did you figure out what you want to sculpt next? No, not yet. My mind is blank. I suppose you don't have any ideas. Sorry. Figures. She needs soil. No coffee for me, that's the real nightmare. Hmm. Hmm. I really can't just take a picture and make soil appear. Because it seems like that's the next thing. Oh, maybe if I haven't been using the flash. Not that I think it'll help. Hmm. Because that might have the soil. Where did those weird hooded figures appear? I think they appeared this way. Hmm. She won't open any other closets. And she won't put the seed in. And she also won't go outside. I'm trying to think of if I'm missing anything. I feel like I've tried... Okay, that's just to examine that. What am I missing? $355. Okay, that's what I'm missing. How you're supposed to know the thing is on there, I couldn't tell you. I guess it gets to a point where you just kind of start looking everywhere. But... whatever, 355. A bag of I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, to be fair, I guess the statue does kind of seem out of place. But at the same time, it seems out of place, but I also feel like it doesn't stand out enough to be like, hey, use the camera here. So, it is what it is. Planting soda belongs to... Okay. I thought she was scolding me for trying to use it in the wrong place. I'll plant the seed here. Done. There's some dry soil and a seed in the flower pot. Nothing is growing yet. I need to... But where can I find... I know where to find some water. Was it this room? Yes. Sir, I need your water. There's some water. Are you looking for something? I need some water. Do you have a container that I could use? Not here, no. But I'm certain I saw a watering can in the room where the well is located. Gotcha. Why are we... Is he talking about this? The statue's holding numbers. Didn't he say, like, there was a watering can here? He said in the room where the well is. Right? But there's nothing there. I'm starting to in the room where the well is located. Is he messing with me? There's no reason for him to be, but I couldn't find a watering can. Okay, I found it. I should have known. A watering can, huh? I should have known. I should have known. Use the camera. The game teaches you it. It's an empty watering can. I have a feeling I'm going to need this. I don't know why I didn't think to use the camera, but we figured it out. I can fill the watering can here. We put soil, seed, and some sunlight. Would you grow? And indeed, it did. It's beautiful. It's delicate and fragile, precisely what the artist asked. Just snip. What if it dies in her pocket? Are you still looking for inspiration? Certainly. Something delicate, you say? Yes, yes. Something fragile, perhaps? Oh, yes. In that case, I do have something for you. What this flower do? I grew it all by myself. That shape, that essence, the level of difficulty, it is perfect. I was drawing flowers when I was like 4. You just get the little stem and it's like you make it like a monster foot and you have a flower. It's not that difficult. It is perfect. You can have it. Thank you. I'm beyond excited. I need to start right away. Could you please fetch me some ice from the... Can you fucking do something for yourself? I've gotten you coffee. I gave up coffee because I'm having bad nightmares. And... I got you a flower. What have you done for me? Might as well. I'll get my tools ready while you're at it. Thank you again. The lights went out. Shit. It's fine. Hello? Good evening. Oh, this is Patricia calling. Patricia. You know, the Undertaker. The wrestler? Ah, yes, of course. You know, Patricia. I'm sorry. Hi, Patricia. I hope I'm not interrupting something. Have you had time to check our urn catalog? I don't mean to sound rude, but the funeral's fast approaching. Sorry, Patricia. You caught me at a bad time. Uh-oh. Suddenly, it's her dad's funeral because he had a heart attack. I always do, don't I? Don't you have any respect for your late father? What is your problem? What kind of person are you? How dare you? You never even called him. What the hell is this? He died alone. Well, he's a grown man. I'm sorry. It sucks, right? Like, your loved one dies alone. That sucks, but like... It's luckier when someone dies around loved ones. He suffered alone. It was attack. What was she supposed to do? Where were you? Stop it. Where were you when he needed you? That's enough. I'm hanging up. What the fuck was that? It does make me wonder, though. She mentioned it before, too. Like, she felt bad because her dad had a heart attack and died alone. So... she feels guilt, clearly, because it's survivor's guilt. Well, like, I lived, he died, even though I can't think of a situation where she should have died instead or whatever. But it does make me think, what was she up to? We'll find out. Oh no, what's there like? Oh, a door. I went the wrong way. Welcome. Oh fuck, it's... choir. I like the music, though. It's calming. Hey, I know you. Never mind the weird headed figures in the back or, like, the candles. I've seen you before. What the hell's going on? What is this eerie chanting? Take a deep breath and try to relax. We are awakening the spirit of the well. The spirit of what? A non-human essence. A tremendous source of spectral energy. They're gonna pull up her dad's dead body. What the hell? More like what the well, am I right? You need to calm down and listen to me. Once you open the portal, we need the energy to keep it open. Huh, sounds complicated. Yes. I didn't want to bother you with this rite. Your timing couldn't have been worse. Yeah, I don't want to see this. I'll be on my way. The summoning has already begun. You can't leave now even if you wanted. What? Stay calm and you'll be fine. Just open your eyes. Is that blood? Wait, was that like the face that I saw when there were all those faceless beings and... Hey, we're done with World 3. We're halfway there, I think. There could be more than 6, but that's what it looked like. Like on the main game page of Steam in your library, I think it shows 7 or more achievements, and then you can like click a button to look at more, but as I said, most seem to be hidden behind spoiler stuff or whatever. But I could only see up to finish World 6. So I think we're halfway done. As I said, the playtime that people had in reviews didn't seem to be horribly long. And these games actually generally aren't that long. I think I was able to finish Heal in like an hour and a half. The strength games were 4 to 6 hours, so we might be halfway done. That's crazy, right? That sounds like something that could happen in a dream. Bro! It was a dream! If only it felt like a dream. But you don't feel such cold in your sleep. Yes, I can understand your confusion. And there's more. Either... Oh, earlier I saw a giant face coming from the black... Does she mean the darkness? Like, again... I believe he's like Finnish. So it's whatever, but it's, as I said, like, most of the dialogue is fine, but some of it is just, yeah, stop for a second. But again, English, I don't believe, is his first language, so I'll let it go. But now and then I stop. And the same face was forming in blood coming from the well. Okay, so it was the same face. It wasn't just me. The face belongs to my wait, what? Damn, okay. I'll never forget the empty stare in his eyes. I'm sorry to hear what you've been going through. I don't like this man. Like, he can be like, let's change the subject, but he's not going, he's just like, I'm sorry, I'm so, blah, 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 blah. He's giving such base responses. That must have been tough. He keeps saying that. What does she pay him for? Do you have any strength left to continue our session? Yeah. I want to see this through. The dream didn't end there. Like, she's coming to him to talk about her dreams, but he's not being that helpful. And I know it's a thing where, like, therapists are going to let their clients talk. I don't know, the interjections just don't seem right. Like, he's not coming up with responses that could help dig deeper to, like, maybe open up a new path of thought that she might not have thought of herself, because the outside perspective can be so helpful, but he's a quack. I'd like to hear what happened next. A dream can really hold such a structure. I must admit your dream fascinates me. Yeah, you're not alone there, Doc. Sorry, this part is a bit hazy. Take your time. Remember, you're safe. Same girl. I jumped into a well. I don't remember doing it. It's almost as if I saw myself doing it instead of doing it. Does that make sense? I believe so. Usually we're spectators of our dreams. Is that really true, though? I can only speak for myself, and as I said before, like, when I'm in my dream, I'm me, so I'm participating in my dream. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I'm just, like, watching things unfold. I have dreamed like I live in real life, where I do watch things unfold, but from my own point of view. So I don't think I know if that, like, if he's just saying that, or if... Anyway. It is rare for us to be in control... What? So yes, I understand what you mean. I think that he's gaslighting her. Please go on. I really think he's gaslighting her. I jumped into a well, but ended up in sewers. Good, a sewer level. What? What just happened? Whatever this is, it's starting to be too much. Shit, at least it's warmer in here. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, because I feel we're about halfway done. Maybe more. It took me a while to figure out how to get the soil. But, you know, I've been playing for about 2 hours, so I think I'm doing fine. We still have lots of time left. As I said, I'm hoping to finish the game today, because it feels like the kind of game where you kind of lose something when you take a couple days away. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. We're back. We're in a sewer. The therapist is gaslighting us. That's what we got. It looks like there's something inside the bottle. I can't reach it. I need to find something to extend my reach. I feel like her arms would be long enough. What is this thing? Whatever it is, looks like it's missing something. Probably whatever's in the bottle. Oh, hey, the cassette player's back. Another radio. It's in rough shape and likely only suitable for spare parts. Really? What now? Oh. I bet there's something in the box. What do we have here? All right, when in doubt, use the camera. Eh? What the hell is this? The shape of this item is very similar to what we have here. How are we well, there's only so many things you can use it for, right? This is the only thing that makes sense, but like, we the player don't know that. I wonder if it fits. Hey, look at that. It actually worked. Okay. So you're telling me that she gets the remote and she says, hey, I saw a television. But she doesn't grab that and be like, oh, I think I saw like a little something that could be, or something to imply it's this. Because as I said, there's like only so many things you can do down here, but whatever. The sensor is in place, but what does it do exactly? Really? Oh, cool. I don't know how that works, but cool. That doesn't look good. It seems like there's someone living here. Oh, didn't the guy talk about a scientist that went missing? A blanket and a pillow, huh? I wouldn't mind some shut-eye. Just not here. The drawer is locked. Let's take a closer look. Looks like one of the knobs is missing. Nice noise. It's an old computer. Let's take a closer look. Oh, let's boot it up. Riley? Yep, Riley. Reboot grid sequence. Success. Boot power link. Authentication key failed. Too geeky for... Wow. It's not like here, it's just a computer booting up. How is that too geeky? Calm down. I don't want to get electroshocked. I should keep some distance. I was going to see if I could walk in because there's a save point. I guess the save points are for if people like need to do something and like leave, but man, look at it spinning. I don't want to lose one of my limbs by touching it. Another radio. Yeah, take a spare part. I probably need something to get a spare part. Oh my god. What on earth? I have to say, I do like the soundtrack to this game. Even though it seems a little clunky, soundtrack's good. And I am intrigued. You can see me. Hi there. You brought me back? Thank you. No problem. I like as time goes on, Just some shit just stops surprising her. She's just cordial. No, you don't understand. I can't thank you enough. I was stuck there for a long time. Yeah, what was that all about? I believe introductions are in order. So I do believe they're grasping at the fact that, like, I talked about before how sometimes in cameras you can get, like, wisps or balls of light, or you can capture ghosts. I'm not sure how much the capturing ghosts thing is true, truth be told. But whatever. Just the theory of it being able to capture ghosts. So, like, she can use her camera and it shows, like, things on the other side. I think is a neat concept. I did joke, like, oh, it's still from Fatal Frame, but, like, Fatal Frame is also working on the concept of, like, ghosts or whatever. But yeah, I just, as someone who enjoys photography, I enjoy the concept. I believe introductions are in order. My name is Riley. I'm a scientist. Nice to meet you, Riley. Apparently, I don't have a name. You wouldn't believe how happy I am to meet you. You would not believe your eyes. You saved me. See, I'm researching this peculiar place. The sewer? The rules are different here. There's this unknown form of energy. It's almost magical. I won't argue with you about that. I've seen some crazy stuff. Indeed. It sure is confusing when the base of reality disappears. Scary, even. Yeah. Anyhow, I see her carrying the camera. I never saw anyone using it since just now. I've heard it can, move things. I built a device that could replicate this behavior. I kind of succeeded. Some of the responses remind me of, like, AI dialogue. I don't think Jesse used AI dialogue, but there's an oddness to it that I don't know how to describe, and I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just, sometimes it feels like robots are talking. Like, there's something unnatural sounding about the way they speak. I'm guessing you moved yourself to the other side. Other side, huh? Yeah, that'll do. That's indeed what happened. I lost my physical body, but my consciousness remained. My mind went into shock. What a horrifying experience it was. Ew, I bet. Ew! What? Ew, I bet. Like, it's different, but ew. It's not like when she found that slimy, grimy hair. At least I got more constants and variables from my visit. There must be an explanation. Go to the lighthouse. I will find the truth. I hope you will succeed. Can you help me, intern? Am I being duped? I'm supposed to find a portal object or something like that. Apparently my late father is trying to reach this place. See, that's what I mean, is that, I mean, it does give her a reason to keep going, I suppose. But yeah, it was just a lot of exposition all in one that explained literally everything. It all sounds too much, you know? It's true. I've seen various reunions. The portal is highly fascinating. As I previously mentioned, the energy here is different. And your camera? It has the power to focus massive amounts of energy. Only a camera can unlock the portal. For now, at least. That was assuring to Why? They... I guess it's assuring because, like, the portal can't just happen willy-nilly. Like, because she has the camera and she controls the camera, she's the one that can, like, get the portal going. I assume that is what she means. But who knows? We can help each other out. Please come with me. I'll show you something. Come on this way. I've analyzed the data, and it seems like there's a significant surge of energy emanating from that area. If only I could find the source of it. But there's nothing in there, nothing your naked eye can see. But you have the camera. I see where this is going. Yeah, where the whole game has been going. Use the camera to look for shit. And as I said, like, now and then I kind of forget, and I should be using the camera more when I can't get further, but at the same time, we already know this. You want me to go in there. It pains me to admit it, but I will need your help. Could you please? Yeah, might as well. Splendid. If you find anything, please try to photograph it for me. Sure. Excellent. Please wait here for a moment so I can turn the fan off. Okay. She says, yeah, okay, a bunch. I don't know. Sometimes I just wish the dialogue could be a little better. Shit. Sometimes it's fine, and just sometimes it's there. Okay, why the hell not? What do you mean, shit? Why the hell not? Oh, that was her talking. Okay. Junk. More junk. And fires. There's nothing but junk in the drawer. There's something in there. I can feel it. I need something so I can remove the grate. Can you use the pliers? I can't get a good grip on the screws. I'm gonna need to find something else. Oh, I bet I can use the pliers to get the bottle. Hold on. Stop. Oh, is he gonna mention the save point? Intriguing. These particles, they defy the laws of physics. What's up? But how? It's not kinetic energy. Maybe elastic? Hello? No, it can't be elastic energy either. Invisible light could refer to radiant energy. But could electromagnetic radiation create such colors? Could it be a glitch in frequency and wavelength? I'll just be on my way then. Yep. He's talking about the save point. Oh, hey there. I didn't notice. You don't say. What are you doing? This device is extraordinary. It's never been on before. Did you do something to it? I occasionally drop by. It gives me a sense of comfort in a way. Fascinating. Maybe it's your presence that triggers the mechanism. Or more likely, it could be your camera. I wouldn't know, sorry. I better leave you to it. Talk to you later. Alright, I know I said that. Ooh! Amazing. I got an achievement for that. I know I said, like, sometimes the dialogue's just kind of there. Like, she says, yeah, okay, a lot when just at the, I don't know, like, when she's talking to the psychologist, the dialogue's, like, whatever, but, like, times like that. Okay, so I like that, though. That went... Alright, oh, can I use the pliers for the radio? One of the knobs seems loose. I think I could pull it off with the pliers. Alright, I got the knob. I wonder if I could use the knob here. It fitted right, Jesse, fix it. That's probably for later, because, like, who knows what the combination could be. Wait. Oh, interesting. So if you put that, if you straighten that, I think I understand. Nope. So it's either this or this. Yep. Because I didn't know if it meant, like, when you straighten the board, it's one way, or just as it was, but the drawer is now unlocked. What do we have here? Oh, a screwdriver. Nice. Decent. Decent. Good puzzle. What's gonna jump at me? Let's get this grate removed. Great job. Done. Time to crawl in. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this. She goes I did not like how it's pitch black. Shit. Another light sensor. That did the trick. What do we have here? Great, more geek stuff. You wanna stop? Shit. What the fuck is that thing? Who goes there? What the? Oh, she almost has like a voice. Why are you here? It can speak. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Help me. Oh, it's friendly. I always thought it was the big bad. It's a friendly, weird spider thing. Huh? You're speaking in reverse? Yes. I wonder if to her we're speaking in reverse. Also, here's the thing. This is a text-based video game. So we can clearly see that she's speaking in reverse. But I feel like if you were to listen to what she was saying, it might be harder to pick up. So... ruins my immersion. What do you want? I'm in pain. See, like, that would be Niap Ni Me. I think if someone said Niap Ni Me to here, my first thought wouldn't be, oh, they're speaking backward. You know what I mean? So... I'm just saying. Please help me. Set me free. Oh. Oh. Wait, can we take a picture of you? Okay. You're in pain, you have these weird things on you. That did the trick. The tumor's gone. It hurts. Don't scream at me. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Bestie. Let's get a picture of me and Bestie. The little, when you look in the camera, it like tells you what settings you have. And I forgot it does it at first because when I do pictures for work, I use the viewfinder. So it popped up at first. It freaked me out. Another lump's gone. Stop! Make it stop, girl, you and me. Hang on in there. Third time's the charm. I do like that picture of her. What in the world's happening? What the hell? It's a mask from that poor thing. It seems different. The expression has changed into a more peaceful one. I should take it to Riley. That thing was terrifying. Every time Jesse would tease the game a bit on Twitter, and that's the point, right? Like, he subverted expectations. He made it think it was the big bad because it had like crawly legs and everything. And it had a weird mask, and it was scary. But actually, it's suffering. It's in pain. You have to help it. That was good. That was a good little twist. Is Riley gonna be back in his lab, or is he still gonna be like freaking out over how cool the save point is? Alright, he's not with the save point. I should have known, but just in case. Also, by should have known, I mean I accidentally went here, and I was gonna try and lie and say I meant to do that. I didn't. Hey, you wanna look at this mask I found? You're back. Please accept my apologies for my enthusiasm. What do you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this happened... I think it happened in the demo where, what's-her-face said something, and it's... Hold on. Loki wants to come in. I'm getting bad? So he like used a contraction. I think that's what it's called, contractions. When you can... So he should be saying, what do you have there? But like he used it where it shouldn't be used. And like, to be fair, stuff like that probably makes English not, well, kind of difficult to learn, but oh no. Oh, what do you have there? Oh gosh, oh boy. It's nothing in the world. I would not take points off for it. And, you know, I've said before, he's Finnish, so English likely isn't his first language, but oh no. It shows in little things like that where, oopsie. Hey, Riley. I found this mask. A mask, huh? There must be a story to it. My anticipation is killing me. Shit. Why should I keep saying that? You wouldn't believe what I saw. Okay. Let me explain it all to you. The black screen of explanation. That is extraordinary. The mask, the photos, and the creature. And you really let me borrow these for my studies. You're a lifesaver. Hey, that's cool. I don't have any use for that stuff. Hey, that's cool, but like, it's just junk to me. I hope you find them helpful. I'm sure I will. I think I'm gonna check the place myself too. Maybe there's still something there. Yeah, okay. Good luck, Riley. What a fascinating person. Was he? This computer looks like the one my father used to have. I'm sure that that's a floppy disk drive. Alright, Loki is in the bed. Loki is in max comfort. I'll just insert the floppy disk. Her dad had an old computer from, I'd say the 90s. It could be the 80s, but like, I say the 90s because that's when I remember using floppy disks. Her dad was old. There, what next? And this should get us in the next room. Alright, success! Oh. Warning! Alright, will that get us in? Okay, no it won't. We really have to boot it every single time and we can't skip it. Wait. I assume this powers a low power link. Loki. Yeah, it doesn't... What is the warning about? Can I, like, go back and talk to him? There's still that bottle I need to find. Oh, hey! I can't talk to him. I think I examined everything I need to, but, like, again, what was in here? It doesn't matter. I wish you didn't have to do this every time. The first time, it's scary because it's like so enclosed and the way she moves just is janky. But it's like with the computer booting sequence where it makes sense the first time. I wish that he had just like sped through it afterwards. Alright, and I got nothing to use. Yeah, I feel like it has to do with that. So it says warning, so can I disconnect it? Because she doesn't say anything. And like the second you do one thing, it's connected again. Okay, okay. I wanted to see if pressing Q would skip through the screen. It doesn't. You just have to be patient. Ugh. You can't, like, go down. So it says warning, and then that's the most you can do is get a warning. Yeah, it connects to this, but like... I guess that's all we can do at this point is... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed key. Oh. Oh. Okay. I tried. So, because I was like, okay, can I bring them in? Can I even bring them in if they're here? I guess I didn't. All right, I did. I guess that's like the one thing I didn't try. Okay, I understand now, I guess. Yeah, I guess because they're out. I don't know. That did it. Some of the power's now off. Hey, I figured it out, and that's what matters. But I guess you can only move that way once you're down. Are you following me? No, leave me be. Maybe I can help you. You can't help me. No one can. Why? Surely there's something I can do for you. You wouldn't understand. Try me. Please don't think of me. You need to let me vanish. Farewell. I kind of feel bad for him. Well, he doesn't want my help. Nothing I can do. Good for her. Good for her. You know what? The guy, fine. I wanted to be nice. Wanted to help. Doesn't want my help. You know what? I'll leave him. Sometimes you just can't help people. A bug net, huh? That'll do. There are no buttons to be found. Could it be a type of card reader, perhaps? A chip reader, huh? Another note. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane. Maybe that is what keeps me here. I need to stop writing and fully commit myself to silence, to blackness. But I'm scared of what would happen. That's so sad. I wish I could do something for him. Nope, fuck it, he made his choice. A way out. Shit, I can't reach the ladders. Oh, the bug net's for the bottle. Okay. I like that she didn't even give Riley a heads up. She's like, gotta take out the power. Gotta get through. I can reach it with the bug net. Let's see what's inside the bottle. Okay. Oh, what's this for? The card reader. Hope this works. Yeah, I hope so too. We're stuck there forever. Jesse's laughing his way to the bank. Yes. Finally. Time to get out of this place. I don't know what awaits me up there, but I'm drawn to the sunlight. There's only one way to find out. And we finished World 4? Yep. It must have felt liberating to get out of the sewers. Yeah, seeing the sunlight shining from above. And I could smell the scent of flowers, grass, and trees. I didn't know what to expect, but it sure felt encouraging. Yes, I can imagine. I'm just so damn confused. A scientist talking about different forms of energy? See, I've zero knowledge about any of that. So how can my mind make up all that? That is curious indeed. And that spider-like creature and the mask it wore. What the hell? Unfortunately, I don't know what to do. You don't have any thoughts? Like, you don't have any... You know, I think it symbolizes, its 8 legs symbolizes how jumbled up you feel on the inside, and the mask symbolizes the fact that you're trying to feel okay, even though you're so torn up over your father's death. You can't say something like that? Bro! You seem well aware of how the human mind works. Dude! It yields such power over... Like... We are human, so... But we don't even know how our mind works. We can know, like... Probably how we would generally respond things, but I think the human mind is like a mystery we will never find out. Some people can be more informed, you know, psychology... all of that stuff, the theories within psychology, blah 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 blah. But for him, the therapist, to say to her, you seem to have a good idea of how the human mind works. When she's even telling him, I'm confused and I don't know what it means. What? Or maybe your experience was something more. In the end, we don't know how much about the unit. Okay? This guy's gaslighting her. What is he on about? Same girl. Yeah, well... I mean, what is she gonna say? You're full of shit? I'm inclined to believe that there's an explanation beyond logic. Maybe I will make a fool out of myself. It's kind of weird that she's saying this in terms of she's going back to recall her dream. So she knows how it ends. So saying it like, maybe I will make a fool of myself, only makes sense in the context of us, the player, not knowing what happens next. And that's what I mean by sometimes I'm taken out of the immersion just because I know that she already technically knows what happens. At this point, I don't care. It's better to be open-minded. Yeah. You look eager to continue unless I'm mistaken. You read me right. Okay. So, I climbed up the ladders. What I will do is I will reach and say maybe she's saying that she will look like a fool to the doctor. But considering this is pretty. Considering he never seems to have any thoughts or opinions on anything she's saying, he's just letting her know, yes, I hear you, I guess. I don't think she can make a fool of herself, but again, that is a big stretch, I will say. But, again, she already knows the conclusion. Fresh air, finally. But where am I now? This looks like Heal. Or maybe, was it Heal that Jesse said took place in this? I don't know. I thought he said it was Distraint where they all took... Where it all took the same place in the same world, but I don't remember. It was like a while ago. Also, whatever happened to that dinner party that man had mentioned? Crunch crunch. It's a telephone booth. I haven't seen one in a while. The time machine. Such beautiful scenery. A welcome change for sure. Welcome to the Circus of Value! Let's go in. Oh, she kind of has like you see almost little pixels around her head. It won't budge. How strange. Yeah, it's locked. There's no mail. Alright, let's just go in. There's nothing I can use in the cupboard. There's no fire in the fireplace. That's a shame. I love the sound of fire and popping resin? Me too. The sensation of warmth emanating from a fire is unique. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hello. Hi. I didn't hear you from the bathroom. I didn't hear you. I was too busy taking a shit. I wasn't aware ghosts needed to use. Actually, never mind. Well then. I don't recognize your pretty face. Dude, we just met. That's so fucking creepy. Never say that again. And also, you're carrying the camera. You must be our new guest. Any luck finding the portal object yet? Not yet, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it, dear. I'm sure it'll show up in no time. Oh, where are my manners? Would you like to have a cup of tea? No. I prefer a cup of coffee if possible. Of course, dear. Please join me shortly and the coffee should be ready. Alright, thanks. Alright, let's go look at his ghost poop. Where's the toilet? Yeah, I could use a bath. Where's the toilet? I want to see the ghost shit. Ew. I look terrible. Oh, girl. She looks great. What do we have here? Nothing of use. That's so mean. I look terrible. Like, there are days where, like, I will just have dark circles under my eyes. Not even because of a lack of sleep. Just some days I look better than others. But, like, I'm never like, ew, which is like, oh, I don't look great. But you look beautiful, girly. I wanted to see the ghost shit. I'm a little disappointed. Look, you wanted to see the ghost shit too. Oh, good. Another. I can't wait for. Huh? I can't wait for Patricia to shit on us again. Oh, the creak. I like the footsteps, like the little creaking of the floorboards. Cause it's so small, right? And like immersion. It's immersive when the foot. Oh, you can get it by yourself. Good boy. It's immersive when the sound changes based on what she's walking on. And it's nice that Jesse made sure to include that. Oh, don't be silly. I'm sure it's nothing. Damn you, woman. Wait, that... What? Oh. She had such a tragic hairline, I think I assumed it was a man. Damn you, woman. I'm telling you, something wicked is among us. Mind your tongue, Reverend. Please accept my apology. He didn't say anything bad. Would you please come with me? It will be easier to show you. Of course, you should ask me right away. He was trying. What's up? I'm terribly sorry, dear. But the coffee must wait for a little longer. No problem. Who's this, then? Never mind, there's no time. Let's get going. Maybe you could come with us? We could use your help repelling the evil. Sure, it sounds like something I'd enjoy doing. The color of her hair... I wonder if it's the same person who, like, sat with us in front of the well. The earring is smaller, but the hair color is similar. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hey. Come on, come here. I tried to, like, pick him up, but he jumped up at the same time, so he, like, got my bottom lip with his big ol' head. How's that? You want to sing it comfy? Want to get down? Do you want to get in bed? Alright, let's take this off. I gotta change your shirt, buddy. I don't have a shirt to change him into right now, but I will later. One has to go in the wash. Oh! You're free. There you go. Oh. I think he just wants attention. But nothing's blocking the gate. Neither it's locked. Neither is it whatever. I don't understand. I'm afraid dark times are upon us. Is this all because literally they can't get in? Is that why they're freaking? We're not allowed to enter the memorial site. Just climb over. There's even a bench over there. It's behind, we're gonna call the main character Eliza. It's behind Eliza. So, they can climb the fence and get in. We must repent. Let's calm down. There must be a logical explanation. I love it, like, oh, it's not locked, but, like, also it won't open, so it must be Satan. We must repent for our sins. A reverend would say that. Something may be blocking the gate from the other side, but, you know, it's not like there's slats or anything to look. I can sense the dark presence. All these people are saying there must be a good explanation. Let's not jump to conclusions, and he's shrieking about the devil. I can feel some tingling. It's the darkness. I love this guy. This guy's wild. We must resist its seducing company. Repent. Could it really be something wicked? How strange. Maybe I could help. Could you drive the demon away? What a coincidence. Why is he suddenly, like, stuttering? Perhaps it is she who wrought this bane upon us. I knew he was going to go off about how she is suddenly the devil. That's enough, Reverend. Look at the kindness on her face. It's kind of hard because she looks like they all kind of have same face in a way, right? Like some of them have different eyebrows and whatever. Like this one guy, he has like a cute little bun. But, or she, who knows? But I mean, this lady isn't wrong. Right? But so far, Eliza just is doing her best with the situation she's in. There's no way she has anything to do with any of this. You're likely right, as always, Mrs. Eastwin. I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna say she's being corrupted by the darkness and evil that Eliza is radiating. I appreciate your apology, but I don't accept. What should we do? Somebody has to do something. Can everyone step back from the gate, please? I'll see what I can do. Our hero. Hip. Hip. Huh. Hooray. Okay. Let me use my devil's camera. Oh. Okay. It's okay, just the camera. Hey, what do you know? It's the darkness. Huh? What the hell? Demon. Intriguing how things have unfolded. What on earth was that? Are we safe? Reverend was right. Calm down, everyone. I can no longer sense the dark presence. Our new friend here succeeded in banishing the shadowy spirit. Does that mean we're safe? So it seems. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I wonder what brought the spirit here. I would really think with how much the Reverend was talking about the darkness and Satan. He wasn't talking about the Satan. It was implied, though. He wasn't like, oh, the she-demon with her devilish automation, whatever. she is bringing the evil and she is trying to tempt us by bringing us into a false sense of security. He's like, okay, it's gone. So many questions, but no answers. It's time to put this strange and curious episode behind us. I invite you all. Join me at the memorial site to reminisce about our loved ones. What if Mrs. Eastwind lost her daughter and that's why she's speaking so well of our protagonist here? Yeah, might as well join them. Because, like, when I thought it was a guy, he's like, oh, you have such a pretty face. I was like, oh, but if it's, like, an old woman that just lost her daughter, it's less sinister and creepy. Like, it's still weird. Oh, you have to be, like, in a specific place. Hi, Reverend. What is this place? This is our memorial site. In a way, it acts like a cemetery. Okay. But instead, we remember our living loved ones. So it's like So it's anti-cemetery? What? Ha. Good one. I suppose you could put it that way. Yeah. Well, it's beautiful. Precisely. We can't feel much. Here, emotions seem to be more easily felt and expressed. I can believe that. It's so calm. What's with the beads around the characters? I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time. It's clear that I don't have nerves made of steel. That's fine, don't fret over it. It sure was exhilarating. Oh, I sure hope I didn't interrupt you two. You two are having a conversation, and I came in with my opinion that no one asked for. I really hope it didn't interrupt. All is well, Mrs. Eastwind. Well, I should be going now. The coffee won't brew itself. Thanks, I'll join you shortly. Okay. I guess we're done here. I can't even, like... Also, there's blood on this fence. And I can't speak to anyone about anything. I guess she's like, wow, what happened was exhilarating because she had to let the player know, go meet her for coffee, but... Alright, I gotta... What a beautiful place they have here. Didn't she already say that? Alright, let's save in case, I don't know, the game crashes. I don't think it will, but might as well. What perfect timing, dear. I saw you from the window. Okay, but like... There's no way she could have seen me from the window. Unless I guess she saw me, because there's trees there, so it's blocking the memorial site. And this is the door. So unless the window was here, which doesn't look like there's a window, but whatever. The coffee is waiting for you on the table. Please enjoy it, dear. I'm sure I will. Thank you, Mrs. Eastwin. It's poison. What a fantastic aroma. It was so good. I'm delighted to hear that, dear. We cultivate the beans ourselves. They're one of a kind. I can tell. That did me good. Thank you, madam. My pleasure, dear. But you still sound so tired. You know what? I'm going to run you a bath. No, you don't need to. Yeah, they're strangers. Like, she's nice, don't get me wrong. But they just met. And I feel like when a bath time or shower time is like such a vulnerable time, right? It's like you're naked and you're bathing and whatever. It's you really don't. I insist. It's going to do you wonders. Nothing heals you like warm water. Same, girl. I suppose I could. That's the spirit. I just don't want to trouble you, that's all. If that's what you're worried about, you can help me. I always mix some aromatic herbs with the bathing water. Could you fetch some herbs from the garden? Yeah, of course. Splendid. Bring the herbs to the bathroom once you're ready. Okay, thanks. This guy! God damn it. Don't chase in your cap, I take it. Smartass, eh? Considering that's what he's been doing since she met him, that's really not a smartass question. She's serious. Yep, that's me. I was so close. Cursed be that gust of wind. Who knows where it will take my precious Gap next? I think he means cap, but it was a mistype. Yeah, tough luck. I'm so sick of this. I will not deliver a single envelope before I get back my cap. Are you going on strike then? Yes, exactly. Strike. Okay, regain your composure. I'll see if I can find your cherished cap. I'm on strike, everyone. Because it looked like it blew into the house. Also, he's like kind of in front of the door to the garden, so I can't do much until I find his hat. Maybe it's at the memorial site. Alright, everyone's gone now. The cross and triangle are furthest away from each other. The circle is alongside the cross. Triangle is alongside the square. The circle is on the left of the square. Okay. So X, circle, square, triangle. Could you please move? I need to get there. No cap, no dice. I had a feeling, but I want to see if he said anything funny. No mail because no post on Sundays. Did you fetch any herbs yet? I'm on it. Okay. It's really not in here. Oh. No more boards. Okay, I was gonna say, it can only be in so many places, so it's like, camera. Look what we have here. There's no doubt this is the mailman's cap. I'm trying! Oh my god! I love this man. This is how I'm gonna take all my screenshots. I found your cap. You did? Here you go. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's cool. That's what I mean. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's cool. It sounds like when there were those AI bots on AIM, A1's Messenger AIM, and like you would talk to them, and sometimes they'd have like Smarter Child was one of the better bots, but some of them would just, they weren't as good. And sometimes, that's what I mean by sometimes the dialogue just seems a little clunky and just the responses seem odd. Like if she said, "You're welcome," or "It wasn't a problem," or "It was no big deal," or whatever, it would be fine. But like, "Oh, that's cool. You may not fully grasp the significance of these deliveries to us ghosts. These letters carry the thoughts and prayers of our living loved ones." Oh. Huh, I had no idea. Understandably so. Have you ended your strike by any chance? I have indeed. I got my cat back, so I'm all good to go. In that case, I will not hold you any longer. You're a good person. Thank you. Aw. I helped. We're gonna read Mrs. Eastwind's mail. I shouldn't be going through... Yes, you should be. A letter for... Oh, from Mr. Eastwood. Oh, that's right. They're all dead. Now I know what she's saying about an anti-cemetery. Our lost loved ones. I forgot they were ghosts. That's what I mean. Like, if they didn't have the guy in the second chapter saying, "Oh, we're all ghosts and we're all gathering," then you go through slowly, and then, like, at the end, when you, like, I don't know how they do it, you find out that, like, it's been ghosts the whole time, and the ones you thought were dead were actually the I don't know. I like, it's still sweet, but I kind of forgot. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that's not for me. Huh? What's this? Oh. Okay, thanks. Alright, so that block is probably for the little puzzle. Can we ask her about... I need to get in... Also, like... Again, for the player, I understand why they have the directions for the next puzzle on the tombstones, but it seems weird. Alright, so there's nothing there. I can't get in because it's locked. And I have this strange block. I wonder if I have to use the camera at the memorial site. So she wants me to get herbs from the garden, but the door's locked. Maybe the garden's the other way. No. I want to keep Mrs. Eastwin's letter private. Okay. Maybe the block goes in the fireplace. Oh my god. Alright, I figured it out. There's something weird about this gravestone. Let's see. It looks like it's missing a piece. I should get back to it later. Oh, I need the X. Oh, I see. In order to... Alright, I gotta come back when I can get the cross. Oops. So that I can... I wonder if the item fits... Oh, okay. A perfect match. All right. Perfect. That's it. Huh, there's a hatch being opened on the tombstone. What do we have here? Why? It reminds me of a lesser version. There was a puzzle in Koromon. It was optional. I think you got like just something cool if you did it, where there's like I think it was 6 different colored dinosaurs or something. And it left notes, and you had to decipher from the notes the order of which they each went. I think it took me like half an hour to solve it. Because I think I didn't write it down. I was just like keeping it in my head. But, alright, I understand. Again, I get why he put the answers there, but again, if it's like a memorial to remember their living loved ones, it's like, oh, the circle goes next to the triangle. It doesn't match up, but I get it. Right. Hey, what's up? What a creepy ass scarecrow. Well, that surely keeps the unwanted guest up. I was gonna say it's supposed to be. There are no herbs here. What now? Well, gee, use the camera. Hello, herbs. What a lovely aroma. Basil, mint, rosemary. And that one is sage if I'm not mistaken. These will do. And then she's like, actually, I wanted parsley. Because she planned on eating our protagonist. Alright, got the puzzle. Mrs. Eastwind, are you proud of me? Hey. Are you ready to unwind in a soothing bath, dear? In a moment, Mrs. Eastwind. Please bring me the herbs when you're... Oh, right. Here's some herbs. You chose well, my dear. Gently rub the herbs and release them into the bathing water. I'm sure it's a thing people do, but like if I'm bathing, they'll stick to my skin. I don't think that would be relaxing for me. I don't like baths anyway. Well, I don't dislike them. I prefer showers, but that would not be relaxing, just like have bits of herb in the water. Sure thing. I've left you a fresh towel on the table. Try to unwind. I'll try. Thank you, Mrs. Eastwind. Why did you darken the room and just put candles all around? That would not be relaxing to me. I would feel like I was being sacrificed. This is nice. I haven't had time to stop for a moment. All these crazy events. I'm still dreaming. I must be, or she's not. Maybe the therapy is the dream and she's dead. Yet the water feels the same as when I'm awake. My thoughts are clear. I am me. Or did I die? I can't remember dying. And who exactly are these ghosts? The camera and the portal? What the hell? But if I'm dreaming, why can't I wake up? I can't snap out of it. My father. I miss him. I should have been there. I should have called him more often. Maybe Dad was a dickhead. Maybe you didn't have to. Like, I understand, yes, he's dead, and now it's like, even if that was the case, she wished she had called him more because she has regrets, because she feels bad. Whatever, I don't know the case. But maybe he wasn't a great dad. And now, he's trying to be here. He's trying to reach me for the last goodbye. What if the camera's the Item. What a plot for a dream. But is it even real? I can't wrap my head around all this. I'll have to push through. And maybe I could see my father one last time. This is a good moment to rest my eyes for a little bit. And who knows, maybe I'll wake up in the real world. Fuck. I must have dozed off. The water is freezing. I better get dressed. Darkness so we don't see naked main character. What the hell's going on? Ring, ring. Patricia's gonna shit on us again. Hello? This is Patricia. Oh, hello. I hope you're well. Yeah, me too. I mean, I think what she's trying to say is I hope you're well too, but phrasing's a little off. I don't know what's happening to— oh, okay, so she really's like, I hope I'm well too. Patricia, wait. Maybe she means she's like the caretaker for the funeral home. I don't know if they call them undertakers, but like, Patricia is just trying to set up funeral arrangements. She does not have time to hear about your plight. I'm losing my mind. I'm sure it's nothing. Tell me, did you have time to check the new brochure yet? Patricia's trying to change the subject. Like, the therapist, at this point, I don't even know if he's a therapist, knowing now what we know. But, like, him being like, let's change the subject was whatever. But considering that Patricia is supposedly the person trying to, like, take care of Dad's arrangements. Base Patricia. Huh? The urn for your father. Don't tell me you still haven't chosen the urn. We're running out of time. I mean, is the body going somewhere? Are you running out of time? What's wrong with you? Don't you care about your father's funeral? I'm sorry, Patricia. I tried to tell you. I don't understand what's happening. You worthless fool. I'm getting sick of you. You didn't deserve the love of your father. What's your problem? Sorry, your voice is breaking up. She's crying on the inside. I can't understand you. Hello? Huh? Who's this? This is Reverend. Can you hear me? Yes. What the hell is going on? Oh, their text is the same color, so I didn't realize it was two different people speaking. I need you here. Meet me at the memorial site. Hurry. Wait. Hello? What the hell? I better get to the memorial site. See, that's so I don't know if he was saying he needed to see her. I think it was him saying to her, I need to see. But like the text color was the same. I think it looked like the same color, so I couldn't tell who was speaking. There's something in the fireplace among the embers. It looks like a note. Let's take a look. Ouch! Fireplace handle is burning hot. I can't open it with my bare hands. Like, literally, she's half bare. Perfect. What the hell is that? I wish I'd gotten a picture. Shit. I better keep some distance from that thing. Maybe we could distract it somehow. The scarecrow's unnerving now that it's dark outside. Isn't that an oven mitt? Can you grab it? It's less intimidating when it's wearing the oven mitt. Time to make it scary again. I wonder if this is the note from Mr. Eastwood. Now that my hand is covered, let's open the fireplace hatch. Done. 5843. All right. All right, so I'm gonna find something to distract it. Five, 8, 4, 3. Oh, that is for the telephone box that I can't get to right now. Ring, ring. What the hell? Also, I like the fact that, like... Because I imagine she turns on the camera and she takes a picture with the flash, which is the only way to get the flash working on a camera. So she just, like, has all these random pictures of the ground. Oh, I wonder if the flash would distract her. There's nothing in the mailbox that I could use. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I should look in the house with the camera. Oh, that's how you distract it, I see. That's it. It's connecting somewhere. I'll just let it ring. All right, I see now. Hello? Reverend? Oh no, he's dead. I mean, I guess he already was dead. He's super dead. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Hey. Hey, quietly now. I came across something horrifying. There's... Take a deep breath. I saw it too. What the hell is that? How should I know? I was able to distract it. I think we're okay. Give me a second to catch my breath. I was going to ask you what's going on, but you seem as puzzled as I. There's something outlandish about this darkness. It's like... advanced darkness. I feel an immense burden on my mental being, unlike anything I've experienced before. I can feel it too. You want to see me? Yes. I don't know how to explain myself. See, you never had such darkness before. It can't be a coincidence. What are you saying? The portal object must be here at this memorial site. I can feel it. Okay. It's the reason for all these strange happenings. Huh, could it really be here? That's what my gut says. It's time for you to use your camera. I know that urn. Reverend, this urn contains the ashes of my beloved father. Would you kindly give us a moment? Of course. I'll wait over there. What happened to everyone else? Hey, Dad. I don't know where to start. I miss you. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't understand what's happening. This can't be a dream. I'm sure I'm not dreaming. Am I really going to see you again? Uh-oh. Dad's the final boss. Huh? What's happening? Reverend! It's beautiful and so mesmerizing. Congratulations. What's happening? There's no mistaking it. You found the portal object. Okay, how does he know? Because, like, the other guy even said, I have no idea of knowing. You'll know it when you see it, kind of deal. So this guy suddenly knows. Huh? But it's the urn that... I understand your rush of emotions. The portal object is always something of personal value. What happens next? You have the opportunity to be reunited with your beloved father. Prepare yourself. Alright, I guess I'm dying now. Okay. We completed World 5. That's quite something. So you finally found the portal object. It turned out to be the urn. How did this make you feel? I suppose it made sense in a way, but how did it make you feel? I'm not sure what I felt. I'll be real, I'm not either, because... I think that emotion can, like, even though there's no voice acting, you can feel emotion, but it just felt like it happened. At least she agrees. She's like, I just felt like it she didn't quite say it, but it just felt like it happened to me. It was something of a mixture of intense longing, but also hopefulness. That... I didn't get that. Maybe, just maybe, I can meet my father for one last time. I felt I was close. Your dream is coming to an end by the sound of it. Yes. I'm still shaking. Did it really happen? I keep asking the same question over and over again. What if he's her dad? I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. That's understandable. Let me take a deep breath. This is what happened at the Dream's End, alright? So there are only 6 chapters. Okay. I must be close now. Shit. Where's the camera? Right here! Oh, the doorknob's missing. Can't get in. Cool. I just like the guy just walking around. Those are my father's ashes in that machine. Doesn't work. I don't know what it's supposed to do. What the hell? That must be the portal. Is this really happening? Stop looking at me. Why does he have my camera? I mean, here's the thing. All the characters in this game have been wearing suits. Coincidence? Sorry? Is Cam. I can't understand what you're saying. Isn't that my camera? Yes. What? You want to give it back to me? And go. Thank you. You broke it. Shit. The camera lens is cracked. What now? She freaks out over it. She, like... It sucks, but she's just like, shit, fuck, over everything. And it's like, calm down. In some situations it makes sense, but like, you'll fix it. I don't know what that's for. Maybe it's some sort of stand. Hey, the camera flash still works, so it can't be too broken. Must something... Alright, danger. Did you say I should be careful? Yes. Eek! Should I peek? Thanks for the heads up. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I understand. Thank you for the heads up. What a beautiful spot. Isn't that a wishing well? I'd have a wish or two. Alright, I better save, because I think I'll probably die if I get caught. I forgot to look. Actually, I might be safe if I just wait for her to go right and then I go left. Because she stays there for a while. Okay. There's a piece of ice on the workbench. Better I take a closer look. Maybe I could carve the ice if I had a chisel. I should return later, alright? This looks interesting. Oh, Oh, I understand. Perhaps I should... Alright, so I'll be back. I don't like it this way, though. Oh, I guess I tried something, and I can't quit until I'm done, because I tried this way, too. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I see. Cool, okay. Wait. Alright. Nope, wrong. Get out. Oh, I did it wrong. I really wish. Okay, I understand. I wish you could quit out early, but you can't, but it's fine. Whoa. What a beautiful ice sculpture. The artist succeeded in creating his masterpiece. Oh, he did it! Got an ice rose. I wonder if I can use this with the fire. I think there's a fire. Maybe there's not a fire. Picture time. Alright, it's not useful like this. Probably. Alright, so I guess I'll go back. Oh, do I put the rose here? I've got a feeling the ice sculpture belongs here. Yeah, looks good to me. What next? Hey. Knob. I assume he's talking about the doorknob. Open door. I'm sorry, can't. Duh. Thanks. Thank you. I'm sure the doorknob fits here. Done. No. I won't take this anymore. I refuse. Would you please calm down? Consider this for a moment. It's interesting how we keep running into each other. Maybe for a reason. I don't care. Please leave me be. I will pay you. Take this. Never Alright, never speak to me, you understand? It's supposed to be never speak to me, but shit. He's more stubborn than I am. There's a letter in the drawer. Despite my efforts, I couldn't resist the urge to keep writing. There's someone who has been trying to help me. Maybe I should consider her advice. But I can't find an exit from the darkness. I can't vanish. I feel lost about what to do next. Poor soul. Nice! I read all the letters of the Faceless Ghost. That's an achievement. Sick. I did kind of wonder. And that, honestly, that has always been, like, part of Jesse's games is do extra things. So, like, in Distraint 2, there's a point where you have to go fishing. I don't remember before, but you have to go fishing. And I think you might need 3 fish. But there's an achievement for catching 5 fish. So it's fun. Just fun little achievements. Alright, so we have a coin. I wonder if we can use it as a chisel. Oh! Okay, make a wish. I must be close now. I can feel it. Yes. I want to see this through. I wish to see my father for one last time. Yeah. Why not? It's empty. There's nothing but trash here. Just junk. Oh, what's this? Sick. Got the chisel. Well, that was a very specific item to be found. Maybe I'm just lucky. Okay. Just don't say things like that. Like, we know it's convenient that the chisel's there, right? It's a game. I think that it's just... Sometimes things have to happen. I know I point it out in a lot of games, but just sometimes things have to happen in a certain way to advance the plot. Whatever. The fact that she points it out... You don't need to. I knew eventually we'd find the chisel somewhere. I will say, this is... I think there was a point in Distraint you had to watch out for things, but I was talking about... Among the... No, I think Among the Sleep... The Silence of the Sleep. How there was a point where, like, you had a key that you had to flip around because you had to get it in a very specific order to open doors, but, like, there's no way to really know, so it was just, like, you know... Just try and pray. But I believe the problem with that is that there's like something that's chasing you and you can't get caught, and that's honestly what made it such a big deal and why I stopped playing, because not knowing how specifically to turn the key while something is chasing after you was not a fun mechanic. But it does remind me of the mechanic of sometimes there's stuff and you do have to be careful. So I'm glad that he learned from Silence of the Sleep and was able to put it in a way that you still had to watch out, but you're not stuck somewhere if you get something wrong. I don't know how to explain it, but it's he's moved along and learned to use the mechanic in a more satisfying way. Time to carve some ice. Ah, behold. The new lens for my trusty camp. I'm worthy of a Nobel Prize if this works. Oh, because she made it out of ice? That's... Here's why this isn't gonna work. I've been using my camera, right? So when you take a picture, you have to hold the lens away so you could either, like, get closer or go further, right? Because, like, there's different lenses and there's... Whatever. You go further or further. The heat from her hand near the lens will melt it. So is she saying, like, oh, I can make a lens out of ice and, like, I get it, but she's not going to because it would melt. I know it's a video game, and I've said before I let something slide. And I will let it slide that she's making a lens out of ice because I can see how it would work. But to say I guess she's saying if it works, but I still don't think she'd be winner of a Nobel Prize. Also, I keep grabbing my mouse as if it's gonna do anything. Time to replace the lens. The lens fits right in. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Oh, sick. Look at that. Like, because it's ice, it... Take a picture of my not ice. My not ice lens. Of course. Shit. See, like that, it falls, she can't get out, that's for shit. But there's like tiny things where she's just like, shit. It seems over the top sometimes. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Well, don't say that, because we have an ice lens. What now? That did the trick. I'm amazed that the camera is functioning properly. Girl, I am too. I hope this works. Bye. Oh, that's cute. What the? What on earth just happened? What's going on over there? I don't understand. Oh, it's their dinner party! I kind of forgot about it. I'm sure that I saw all the food here a moment ago. I'm telling you, they just disappeared. Perfect, perfect. Can't we catch a break? It looks like we have to get by without any of the culinary delights. What a bummer. Isn't there anything else we can do? Oh, isn't there anything we can do? I'm afraid it's too late. I should check it out. Sorry, Dad, you have to wait. What seems to be the problem? Our food and drinks disappeared. So much for our feast. That's strange, but likely nothing my camera couldn't fix. Whoa. That's a lot of food, wine, and beer. Everyone look. Okay, there's like 4. There's like a beer for everyone. That's not that much. Pretty good though. Look at how much I blend in. Everyone look. What's going on? Hey, the food's back. How? She used the camera. How curious. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Sick. I know I said, like, sometimes, like, some characters will say a thing, and it seems so much like it's specifically said to be like, they referenced the thing. This thing being Lord of the Rings. It's like, I believe, one of the Yokai say when they capture Merry and Pippin in Lord of the Ring. I believe it's the Two Towers. Meat's back on the menu, boys. But you know what? I'll let it slide. Not just because I love Lord of the Rings, but just I don't mind. They didn't have their dinner. They were worried they weren't gonna eat, and now meat's back on the menu, boys. Thank you so much, dear. You're welcome, Mrs. Eastwind. I gotta tell the dog to stop. I can see your eyes are wandering. You're looking for your father, I assume. Where's this guy been this whole time? He just came in, he gave like so much exposition, and then we haven't seen him since. Yeah. Is my dad here? Not yet. However, the portal is open. It's only a matter of time. After all I've been through, I still struggle to believe I'd see him again. I understand. May I suggest you something? Sure. Try to unwind. Your journey here is coming to an end. Take it easy and enjoy yourself. You're likely right, thanks. Don't mention it. Maybe close your eyes and take a deep breath. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I think I'll just look around more. Hey, save the game. Hey! Riley. Hi, Riley! What are you doing? Hey, it's my white knight. To answer your question, studying. All this is highly fascinating. I'm gonna stop you right there. I wouldn't understand what you're saying anyway. I'm sorry, Riley. That's fine. I'm just so excited and want to share the feeling with someone. I get it. I hope you make a groundbreaking discovery. Good luck. That's rude. Much appreciated. Like, I know she's like, geek things. That's so rude. All these people are dead. Hi there. Evening. I hope I'm not bothering you. This is such a beautiful room. Yes. It sure is. As for your initial utterance, I came here to be alone for a little while. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you wanted to be left alone. I came across as rude, didn't I? Please accept my apologies. None taken. I must admit that I find the cacophony of noise and the jostling crowds to be quite bothersome. Okay, dude. I wish he had a fedora on. It can be quite overwhelming and disorienting. I often find myself yearning for some peace and solitude. I know what you mean. I'll get going. I hope to see you soon. Thank you. I'll join you all shortly. Hello, dear. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, I think I am. There's such a positive vibe here. I kind of dig it. I'm glad to hear that. How are you, Mrs. Eastwind? Oh, me? I feel so vibrant and young again. I could dance all night. I'm so happy to hear that. Talk to you later, Mrs. Eastwind. No one asks how I'm feeling. I guess I don't have to go peeking anymore. It is really peaceful, though. Alright, so no one's in here. Where's the mailman? Where's the chisel guy? How come I can't speak to this weirdo? Like, what was with the choir bullshit? We'll find out, but like, that was weird. I can't believe this is happening. Dad, I'm waiting for you. Alright, there has to be someone I still have to talk to. Let me in. Alright, I thought they looked really weird for a second. They didn't. It was just me. Oh, wait. Okay, I figured it out. There was a hidden door behind the curtains. Oh, okay. You know, I was like, wait, what about the faceless guy? Hey, Jasiro, how goes it? We're at the end. It goes pretty well. This has been... I've questioned a lot of things. Like, some things at the beginning came off heavy-handed, but I've been having a good time. This is a good game. Hey. How are you holding up? I'm tired. I'm sorry. Would you join us? They're wearing the same clothes as me. It could make you feel better. We're having a good time. I can't. Why? You wouldn't understand. And I, for some reason, can't explain it to you. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm an empty shell. Well, have you ever thought that maybe you could rediscover yourself? Have you ever thought of maybe remembering who you are? Just come with me, okay? I'll introduce you to others. Are you blind? I don't even have a freaking face. I'd only scare everyone. You don't scare me. No one would be bothered. Okay, but we don't know that. Look, I appreciate the fact you're trying to comfort me, but it's too late for me. You need to leave me be. But you don't know what it's like. I'm crying, but I have no tears. I better leave him for... Okay. And bye. Poor thing. At least he didn't run away from me like he did before. Yeah, that, honestly, that was the most annoying thing, is just how loud it got when he was on screen. Because as I said, the volume for everything else is, like, fine. So that's why it does, again, suck that you can only control the master volume, but it's not the end of the world. So, yeah, he's fine. Oh, hey, you're back. Hey. That's funny. I can't remember bringing my masterpiece here. Good evening. Hi there. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh? Beautiful. You're very talented. All thanks to you. Oh, it was nothing. And look, she's humble as well. Now you're just flattering me. Catch you later. Good talk. Good fucking talk. Do we have to talk to the mailman now? Alright, he's still there. You don't have to get me? Are you sure? I'm sure. Okay. Hey! What's up? I almost forgot. Huh? You let me borrow the mask, remember? Oh, right. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I remember. I kind of forgot about it. It's no ordinary mask. My devices gave me some bizarre readings. I received highly valuable data. That's great, Riley. You can keep the mask if you want. Why is she like... Riley was a big help. I don't know why she's acting like this. No, I couldn't. The mask is extraordinary. You found it, so it's yours. Are you sure you don't need it? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, thanks. Okay, I hope you find some use for... Oh, I will. You're a freakazoid. I promise this is the last time I'll try to change your mind. Not in the mood to talk, huh? Fine. But please hear me out. You said you're afraid you'd only scare everyone. You know, for not having a face. I understand how that must make you feel. However, I might have a solution. Yeah? Look at this mask. Such a peaceful expression. You can have it if you want. You'd give me a face? Matt, whatever. Yep, I sure would. Of course. Thank you. Cool. It looks weird when he holds it. You're welcome. Please give me a moment. I need some time to think. Yeah, sure. Hope to see you later. All right, have fun. Hey, you're back. The fact that, like, you can't just go up, you have to be in a very specific place to talk to everyone's kind of annoying. How are you holding up? I feel better now. The storm inside my head has calmed down. That's great news. We may not feel much at all, and then all of our emotions come rushing in like a storm. It could be difficult to comprehend this feeling. I can only imagine. Hey, it's the mailman! The moment you've all been yearning for. Letters from home. Let me see who comes first. The first letter goes to Riley. Thanks. You're welcome, Riley. This letter's addressed to Benjamin. Alright, good old Benny. Thank you. I will cherish that. It's a letter, dude. He does it all the time. Right. Even he agrees. I can't seem to find Mrs. Eastwin. I'm here. Ah, there you are, madam. Here's your letter, Mrs. Eastwin. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm more than happy to provide my services, madam. What's this? It appears to be a letter addressed to someone named Mark. Did I bump my head or something? Who in the world is Mark? Same. Well, I'm gonna say Marcus, but there's no us. But maybe I didn't know he made a cameo. Maybe he's trying to play it cool. That's Mark. You look like a freak. That's my name. Maybe Mark is dad. Yes. My name is Mark. I had forgotten. Hi, Mark. The dialogue is... There's such a range. My name is Jennifer, but you can call me Wait! Is this the same? In Distrain, there was a woman named Jennifer, or Jen, or Jenna, I think it's something like that. Hi, Jennifer! Wonder if it's the same character. Probably not, because I think the Jennifer in Distraint was like blonde. Alright, hey Jennifer. Good evening, Mark. We're excited to have you here with us. Let's have a wonderful evening together. Alright, I need one last camera screen. Oh, look, he's gonna freak. Okay. I'm deeply touched by the genuine hospitality you have shown me. I've been in the shadows for too long. Thank you for everything, Jen. Don't mention it. Here's your letter, Mark. Are you sure it's for me? Positive. But from who? You need to read the letter and see for yourself. I'm going to save this for a little later. Thank you. My pleasure, good sir. Hey, it's happening. Look at the portal! Jennifer, the time has come. Are you ready for the big moment you've been waiting for? I'm ready. Why is he walking like that? So, Dad? Yeah, there's a weird effect on the screen. Is it really you? I've missed you so much. Why is it going slower? Completed World 6! What a fascinating story. What a fascinating story. I'm beyond intrigued. He, honestly, this whole time through, he has not seemed intrigued in any way, shape, or form. He's barely seemed interested. Tell me, do you think you really met your late father? My mind says no. But my heart says yes. What does that mean? I know it's such a cliche. I've lost contact with reality, haven't I? I feel like I'm watching the world through this thin veil. And all the time, there's this feeling something's off. Something is wrong and constantly unplaced. But I can't point it out. And it eats me like a rat. I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. For what is real, anyway? Is it only this very moment? Let's take an example, shall we? You must notice that you're still wearing the suit. Yeah, I guess I did actually point that out. Right, at the beginning, she's like, oh, I'm wearing a suit. Weird. I forgot. So much has happened. But it's the same suit from your dream. Does it make this moment unreal? Does it mean I'm not real? And in the end, does it even matter? Tell me, did you feel joy reunited with your beloved father? Yes. Her dialogue color changed, I think. I certainly did. Well, there you see. You felt joy. You always feel emotions. Otherwise, they wouldn't be emotions at all. So let me ask you again, does it matter if any of this isn't real? Yes, I think it does. I need to know it was my father. Otherwise, he wouldn't share the joy of reuniting, wouldn't he? I see what you mean. I suppose there's no way to know for sure. Here's the thing, though. Even let's say it was real. The thing of, like, even if it was real and they did reunite, there's no way for her to tell if he actually enjoyed it, because that's the thing of, like, another human, is you can't know what they were thinking or feeling, truly. Like, you could surmise facial cues, body, language, blah, 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 but you can never truly know. So I know what she's saying. But yeah, he's right. There's no way to know for sure. It seems our time is up. Thank you, for I've greatly enjoyed your story and our time together. It's time for me to move on and for you to wake up. Such are the rules. What? Yeah, I would like to save. Ruff, ruff. Oh, it's a puppy! Loki knows how to react to other animals, and he is Buppy. Ruff, ruff. Yeah, give me a second, Minnie. What the hell was that? Woof, woof. Who's a good girl? I like that the dog has voice acting. No one else, just the dog. Yes, you are. You're thirsty, huh? Let's get you some water. Let's fix the green screen. Oops. Perfect. Oh. There's nothing watchable on TV at this hour. I don't need anything from the drawer. Yeah, there's no water. I'm sorry, girl. My mind has been wandering a lot lately. All right, then. Let's get you some water. There's no water from the tap. I called plumber if only I weren't so fucking lazy. I know I shouldn't be cursing. I'm sorry, Minnie. A mighty water vessel, I call upon thee. Too much? Noise. You need to go, Minnie. No? At least I can get some water. Oh, okay. I thought she was saying she was poor, but I guess her kitchen sink is broken and that's why she can't get water. All right, then. It's weird because, like, for me, I just take the water dish and I bring it with me. I forgot to start the washing machine. It'll have to wait until the morning. I've had my blue hair for long enough. I'll dye my hair red tomorrow. Sort of a fresh start. Oh. Cool. An achievement for examining the red hair dye. All my father's stuff is packed and ready to go, and each rent stored for all this stuff. Here you go, girl. You were so thirsty. I'm so sorry I neglected you. Can you forgive me? I love you, you little furball. Aww. You know, I had a crazy dream. It felt incredibly real. Somehow I'm both relieved and disappointed to have woken up. I met such peculiar characters with distinct personalities. Could my mind have made all that shit? And then in the end, I met my father. That's right. I know you loved him too. But it was only a dream, wasn't it? And this is Afterdream. Well, it's still early. We should head back to bed. Come on, girl. Okay. There's something really funny. She does not like you turning all the lights on. Woof woof. Keep it quiet, Minnie. I wouldn't want to wake our neighbors. It's time to sleep now. Come on. If your dog's barking, something bad's gonna happen. Minnie! What now? Something's gonna pop in. What's the dog's problem? Oh, it's the stuff my father left behind. I've gone through it, Minnie. I'll take them to storage soon. But please go to sleep now. Woof woof. You don't give up, do you? Fine. Maybe there's a bone or something. I will search through only one box. Do we have a deal? Minnie's a dog. Like, I get talking to the dog, but like, do we have a deal? She's a dog. Then it's settled. Let's see what you're so keen about. At least let her choose the box. Oh. Sick. Is that it, girl? No? Okay, then. What else do we have here? Scent of bacon, perhaps. Huh, thought that was it. One last item. I'm too tired for this. Do you want to listen to some music? Yes. I was kidding, you silly little hairball. You really? Yeah, I mean, Loki loves music. You really are excited about this cassette player. Fine. I need to find a place to plug the cassette player into the outlet. Like, when Loki was a puppy, and I mean, like, the day after we got him, I started watching the IT Crowd. Loki loved the theme song to the IT Crowd. He could be in a dead sleep. It would start playing. He was up immediately. I could put the cassette player here. There's an outlet behind the drawer. This'll do. Oh, this is it. You're acting strange, Minnie. Yeah, okay. Sounds like I need to rewind the cassette. I had other things I maybe could have used. Oh, well. Okay, it's rewinding. Going to take a moment. So none of my controllers were on, but it felt like the keyboard vibrated when that was weird. All right, then. Aw. It's my father playing his keyboards. Woof woof. Oh, the melody sounds familiar. Did I hear it in my dream? How strange. I know, Minnie. I miss him too. What's happening with the color? Like, it's changing slightly. Is this on? Hey, Jennifer. I wanted to call you, but it's late. I didn't want to wake you up. I was overwhelmed by the strange feeling. It's probably nothing to worry about. Oh, boy. But I still thought it best to leave you a message in case something happens. What was that noise? And if not, I'll just call you tomorrow. It's been a while since we last talked. I hope you're well. I deeply regret not calling you more often. Life always gets in the way. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I do think about you every day. I hope that you are doing well. I hope you're happy. You deserve it. I want you to know that I'm incredibly proud of you. I have been and always will be proud of you. I hope I've expressed this to you before. You're intelligent and talented, as well as kind and compassionate. You are capable of achieving anything you set your mind to. It's never too late to pursue your dreams. Please remember this always. I'm sorry. It's like I'm reading a monologue. It's just all these things I wanted to tell you. But for some reason, the timing never felt right. Well, in the end, I'm leaving this message for one single purpose. I want to tell you how much I love you. I love you, and I'm proud of you, Jennifer. A father couldn't hope for a better daughter. Uh-oh. What? I can't breathe. We have to hear him have a heart attack. That's fucked up. My chest. Thanks. Hi there! It's me, Jesse. Thank you very much for playing Afterdream. I hope you enjoyed your visit to the Lucid Dream. Creating this game took a lot of effort, but I enjoyed the process. Getting noticed in the crowded gaming industry is challenging, so I'd be grateful if you could leave a review on the storefront where you downloaded the game. Thank you. I want to express my gratitude to my wife and children for their unwavering support. Thank you so much. I also want to extend my thanks to the individuals and media outlets who showed tremendous support on social media. Your compassionate words helped me stay motivated and inspired me. Thank you. I would like to give a big shout out to the local game developer community. It's always a delight to converse and share a drink with you all. Thank you for everything. I want to express my gratitude to Gamera Games for releasing Afterdream for PC. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for playing, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, you're welcome. He's a really good guy. He's really nice. I joked like, oh, we're best friends, we're on a first name basis. But we've always had good interactions. So I don't think I got it. Like, what was all that fucked up shit with the blood and the dad? And like, it was a lucid dream. And I understand that. Maybe it wasn't supposed to make sense. It was an adventure though. So it was weird. Yeah, I guess it was just all a weird-ass lucid dream. I say that as someone who, honestly, I feel like I don't do lucid dreaming, so that might be why I don't get it. I think it's just one weird-ass dream. I wonder... Oh, it asks if you want to continue because there's still the end. All right, well... Oh. Hey, we got 10 of 15 achievements. All right, what are the others? Check out the dark bathroom. Ask the ghost in a red suit about recycling. I did have an option. Music play. I did have the option to speak to him again when he's done, like, explaining all the ghost shit to you, and I didn't take it because I think I left. All right. Think about burning the owl ice sculpture. Alrighty. Admire the mailman's fine mustache. I don't know how to do that. And then find the familiar jar. Okay, just play and do all that shit. It took me like, what, 4.5 hours or so? Yeah, because we gotta take time away from the gym. I enjoyed it. As I said, sometimes the dialogue seemed sort of like a bad AI, the way like they would respond to each other. Sometimes it was really good, and sometimes it just felt really weird. So the dialogue was mostly fine. As I said, a couple of typos, a couple of like, instead of you have, it's you. But as I said, Jesse is, I believe, from Finland. So I see what happened. Like, a lot of people use contractions when they're speaking, can't instead of cannot, wouldn't instead of would not, so on and so forth. So he probably used you instead of you have. I don't remember what the sentence was, but in that particular case, you seems awkward, but I believe he himself did English translations. I know he has a couple other translators that help him with certain languages, but that's really it. The therapist, I guess she had like a dream within a dream. Again, I don't do lucid dreaming, so I don't understand. I don't think it was supposed to make sense, but it was still an adventure. It just, there was always a foreboding feeling. I wonder if her dad's face in the big darkness was like her overwhelming guilt for not speaking more to her father, because there was the well with the blood and she jumped in. It could all be a metaphor that I'm just not understanding right now, right? Because like some things you gotta step away from and then you understand. So I'm sure it was like a metaphor for all her guilt over her dad. I still do think, and I think my biggest thing with the game overall is it's, as I said, it started out mysteriously. You're talking to a therapist, you're like, I had a crazy dream, doc. And you go in, and then, what was his name? Benjamin. Benjamin comes through, and he explains the ghost, and you're looking for your dad, and there's a personal object, and blah, 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 blah. And it was just all info dumped to you. And as I said, it felt very heavy-handed. And I wish, again, I don't know how it could have been done better or like how it would have been done, but I just wish it wasn't just info dumped, here's what happening, here's what you must do. Because I believe that Jennifer still would have gone through her dream just to figure out, like, what the hell is going on. Maybe if more time had been added to the game, there could have been a scene where she's like, I see my father's face in the darkness. Maybe this has to do with my dad. I don't know. And then she sees the urn. I felt like there could have been a way to naturally open it up rather than just have Benjamin just lay it all out there. Because even though there was still like some kind of mystery to the whole game, it also took away part of the mystery. And it felt like too much was explained so early on. And I guess to be fair, I kind of forgot when he's like, oh, we're all ghosts here, but we all have emotions and we all feel things and whatever. So yeah, that's really it. That was my biggest issue, is they explained everything that was going on as opposed to finding a way to like naturally slowly like weave it into the story so that like it's more of a holy shit moment than, oh, it's ghosts. I think I don't. I think maybe the faceless man maybe was supposed to be like a metaphor for, you know, I don't understand what's happening. And at the end, she like talks about how calm it is. So you give the calm mask to the man and he like finally comes into himself. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need some time to think on it. I still have some questions though. But overall, I think it was a good experience. As it so like some unnatural dialogue, some typos, some odd English things, but as I said, for devs where English isn't their first language, they like do it themselves. I'm not. It's he's doing his best. He's a one-man team. Like, as I said, because in his Discord, he does have, like, a translator's role, so, like, he does people that do... My throat hurts so bad because it's just been 5 hours of reading all the dialogue and then reacting to the dialogue, you know? So, my throat hurts more than usual. But it was still a fun game. As I said, I did enjoy the camera aspects of... I think... the camera opened the portal. I still think it's because, like, sometimes you do get glimpses of weird shit in cameras that you don't always see with, like, your eyes, right? So I thought that was an interesting mechanic, is you use the camera for whatever, but everyone was so, like, entranced with the camera, and I think I don't understand why. Why did everyone know about portal? Why did everyone know about the camera? The thing with, like, she'll never know if reuniting with her dad was happy for him. I thought it was a good, you know, she can now be at peace with the fact that she could see him one more time. And, like, she'll never know if he would have been as happy to see her because they didn't seem to be in as much contact. But I thought it was a sweet game. As I said, there were some parts that seemed like they should have been emotional, but they didn't seem that emotional. But that could have just been me. Overall, I like the art style. They did some kind of, like, effect with the screen, because when it turned all white, you can, like, see the lines. And I said at the beginning how, like, when I look over at OBS, I can see that there's, like, when you take a picture of a screen with your camera, it's probably the point. When you take a picture of the screen with your camera, like, it shows certain lines if you have, I think, a certain kind of screen. I think some screen types don't do it, but that was kind of neat. The art style was nice. I really liked the music. Overall, good game. I give it a 7.5 or an 8. Maybe an 8. The music was great. I really enjoyed the art style. And it seemed this is a good thing. It's definitely a Jesse Makkonen game. Like, having played, I think, all of his games. If he has other games I don't know about, let's look. Oh, part of my Ratalaka games. Okay. But is there he doesn't have a list on his website. And the thing is, It's a simple website. He doesn't need a lot. It's just like, here's my stuff, here's my social media, here is where you can buy my games. Here's what I'm working on. The background makes it a little hard to read, though. Okay. So logos. Heal, Distraint 2, Distraint, the Talos Monument, which he was working on. It says paused, so I don't know if he's gonna go back to it. And then Afterdream. He doesn't mention the Silence of the Sleep, but I believe that was his first game. But Finland, okay. So yes. Making games since 2013. Yeah, okay, so Silence of the Sleep came out 2014. And definitely his first, but Afterdream's not in here. It doesn't matter. Either way, it definitely seemed like a Jesse Makkonen game. I think, and it doesn't matter, I suppose, because there would have been no reason for her to be like, oh, my name's Jennifer. But it's a little curious why you don't learn her name until the end. I've just, like, I think I jokingly said, you know, I'm calling her Eliza, but like the protagonist, it works. I don't, because it ended, well, her dream ended where time was up, and then she was one more faceless being. Maybe just one more part of the lucid dreaming, but I think it has a lot of questions that maybe like a week out, I'll figure it out, but I do think some parts of it was like her overwhelming guilt about not being there with her father, not talking more to her father, because Patricia calls and she like says that she didn't deserve her father's love, and I think Patricia was just like a mouthpiece for how Jennifer actually felt about the whole ordeal. You know, she was putting it off because she was so lost and heartbroken about it. So that I got. Her father in the darkness coming and terrorizing was just, you know, her guilt over her father. I thought that was actually done well. But like all the characters and how she goes about her dream, maybe it was just like the stages of grief she was going through, but the characters I don't think I understand. Maybe there were characters in Jesse's other games. I don't think so though. And what happened to the guy at the beginning who was getting the food for the feast? I don't know. It was good though. I really liked it. It was, I think it's on sale till the 5th because it's the first week of like, oh, get the game, it's 10% off. It took me a little over 4.5 hours, probably less, but I was narrating it all and I got a little stuck, but I definitely enjoyed it for sure. None of the puzzles were too puzzling. I think the biggest puzzle for me, it wasn't even a puzzle. It was just when you have to find the code for one of the, I think, cabinets in World 3 or 4. It's like on a statue. You need to use your camera. And I kind of forgot for a bit because I did. So I wasn't using the camera. I just didn't think to use it on the statue, I guess. Not the end of the world, because after that, I just started to use the camera nonstop if I was stuck somewhere. But that's like the only time it didn't seem too obvious to use the camera. But the game does try to like compound in you. The camera fixes everything. So Jesus. My throat's really hurting. I'm trying to wrap this up. So, yeah, they tried to compound, use the camera. The camera mechanic was cool. I, of course, was like, aha, I'm a photographer. I'm gonna take pictures. But it was really nice. I was able to shit on the ice lens thing. I didn't mean to. It's just, considering a lens, like, part of the lens is you need to move it, and that's really my only thing. The heat of her hands is going to melt that lens, but it's a game, so whatever. Anyway, good game overall. Maybe an 8 out of 10 because I still have questions. Maybe I'll read to see what other people have to say. Because, like, as I said, when I was looking up... I forgot the name of the game. It's by Suda51. If I put in Suda... But, like, I played the whole game and I didn't understand most of it. And, like, people were discussing this is what happened. I don't know how they get it, but, like, these fucking geniuses figured it out. So, I'll look around. I'll see about it. There's still some achievements to get. I wonder... I didn't look. I don't think there was. But I wish there was a chapter thing so I could just go through quickly and grab the rest of the achievements. Apparently there's a feast for the rats, the jar of food you get at the beginning. But yeah, good game. Definitely, it wasn't like over the top scary, but like Jesse's games never are. They're always, with the exception of Heal, I kept expecting something to happen because Jesse has made horror games in the past, but it's always like there's a sense of happy and horror and cute. Although I will say the art style very much seems like Jesse's art style because, you know, it's going to be, but it wasn't like as cute as Sage Stream. There was still an amount of cuteness to it, but I have to call it. My throat was killing me. I've been speaking just almost non-stop for 5+ hours. So I'll be back Tuesday, and then unless I change my mind, we actually will get back to Good Pizza, Great Pizza. So Tuesday, 12 to 1, Good Pizza, Great Pizza, until the end of the stream or until I get annoyed by the stupid customers. We'll see. But thanks so much to everyone who came by to watch, chat, and lurk. I had a good time. Solved some puzzles, felt pretty smart, questioned a lot of things, pointed out some things, but that's just how the stream rolls. I'm going to do it. I'm going to critique games because I feel like that's just who I am. Right? But I would never shit on a game. Not on purpose. Like, I might point out, this could have been done better, that could have been done better, or I wish things had been this way, or whatever. I never want to shit on a game, though, because I think there's good to most games. I think there's a couple that probably just aren't that great, but it is what it is. I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya. Oh, one more thing, and then I promise. Because I thought of it when the, like, not even the credits, there were no credits, just Jesse with his big thank you message. So at the end, you find the cassette player with that dad left, where he plays the piano, and then he leaves a message for Jesse. So is he recording himself? Because the way it sounds, take away the piano part, it sounds like he's leaving, like, a voicemail to her. The way he's like, oh, something feels weird. If it's something, I wanted to call you, but if not, I'll talk to you tomorrow. So I don't know. I don't know. It felt weird, but I just had to talk about that one last thing. That I got the end message from him to her. How would the dog know? Because that's how you get to it, is the dog's barking at it, but it felt more like, I'm shocked she didn't hear that message until right then. And then you hear him have the heart attack, kinda. So I don't think I completely understood. I did understand it, but I didn't understand it. What if she never got it? I don't know. That's it. That's all I had to come in with before I end the stream is that part was a little questionable, but yeah, he loved her and he's proud of her, and I hope everyone has a really good night. See ya.